Oh, that was roboty there.
Oh.
Exited host mode.
Okay. When you're ready, Twitch, come on.
Is Joe gone for anyone else or just me?
It is a bit wonky right now. Joe,
Joe?
are you...
I'm not doing no.
You're very robot.
Yeah, everybody's kind of robot. Do you want to drop the call and start it again?
I mean, not everybody's a robot. You're
No,
fine
it's
with me, Stuart.
Joe's just a robot.
Is it just me?
I
Oh,
thought it was
to
just
me-
Lydia.
Oh,
To
we're
me,
live
it's
as
just
well.
Susan.
I had a Susie bot.
Yeah, I've still got Susan.
Am I
but...
still bot?
No, you're fine to me.
Also, we're live. Just...
We are live.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we are.
well,
So professional.
shall I drop the call and get it back in then?
let's... No.
Oh,
Whoa,
hang
whoa,
on.
whoa.
Yeah, do it. Because
Alright.
it
Alright.
just went bad.
We will be right back.
We'll be right back, guys. Sorry, stream. My camera's perfect because my camera isn't through Skype right now. I'm talking to stream. Hi. There we go. Fixed it.
I think everything's
Welcome back, Mr. Joester.
Okay, there we
Right.
go.
Cool.
Did you
Wonderful.
tweet out?
Is everybody in
Tweet.
the...
Oh, I haven't tweeted. Bollocks. Give me a sec.
You haven't tweeted bollocks.
This is going to be a
Professional
theme tonight, isn't it?
Please bear with us while we...
This is going to look great on YouTube later.
Professional.
Okay, well,
Edit this. Cut this. Cut out. Cut it.
Don't worry, I'll fix it in post.
Yeah, fix it in post.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, we can ADR this entire thing. It's fine. No one will notice.
Hi, chat. Hope you're having a good day.
How many people do we
The
have?
first time round. I'm so proud of myself. All right. Thank you for enjoying this riveting conversation and role playing.
Alright, okay, now we can start.
Wonderful. I have also tweeted, and my phone is going ballistic.
Stream's good.
Oh.
Stream's good. We got some tech issues, but we're good. Because whenever don't we have tech issues?
Exactly. It's a customary part of every stream ever. So now that we're here, just before we start, I have a bit of a cold right now, so I may be a bit coughy. I've got strepsil constantly in my mouth now. So in the last time we saw our adventurers, they had found themselves at the site of a strange ritual where they had seen a number of orcs chanting towards another orc who had been chained to a central obelisk, who began changing into a strange creature, not quite orc and not quite something else. After interrupting the ritual and taking out the said orc, who had become a Talevyrr, and the shamans surrounding it, they found the almost dead body of a young woman who had apparently been captured by these orcs and used as some sort of sacrifice. After giving her, to some extent, last rites, they descended back towards Skiff at a quick pace in order to return to the town to see what had happened in their absence. Upon returning, they discovered that it had become somewhat of a war zone. The streets were quiet and dark and full of bodies. In the center of the town, the remains of the cult that they had seen a member of before awaited something, perhaps them. After making short work of the essentially village people, not the band, stop it. They made their way into the cracked mast where they found Aldebop alive and well, along with Amelia, who revealed some strange things to them about the nature of Skiff, its beginning, and what it had become now. After teleporting them to the site of the floating island above Skiff, they fought with a altered and strange-looking Beritat's arcane companion, Golem, that wanted to, as it said quite clearly, kill them. And as the session ended, we descended into the beginnings of the mines of Skiff. And that is where we will pick this up this week. So, the air around you hangs hot and crisp. It drags against your lungs like ash. The darkness surrounds you, save for the small light emanating from the spell cast by Wulfric. As Uriana's voice fades into the darkness, you find yourselves alone once more, unable to see far at all.
Well, I mean, we could just leave.
How though?
How do you propose we
The
get back
silent
down?
is
Oh.
floating.
Yeah, I've got Featherfall, so I'll be okay.
Oh,
Well, I'm not leaving.
the sea, the ocean of. I mean,
Immediately into Robo voice.
Oh dear.
I think Lydia said, can we see the ocean underneath us? I think that's what you said, right?
Oh no.
Oh, internet,
Those
please.
damn Scottish haggis ruining the internet. Running around biting all the cables.
I think it's okay. Are you okay now? No. Spoke too soon. Hello?
try.
Hello?
Yeah,
Right,
kind
yes.
of.
Hello,
Kind of.
I can hear you fine. I don't know what's
Okay.
happening.
Which means
Yeah,
it's
so we-
on. It's
we
your
can-
upload. That's what it is. All right, are we good now?
I hope. No
All right.
promises.
We can hear you again, so that's a positive on its own.
Hi. See. Okay. No. We're not leaving.
Okay.
First of all, how?
Yeah.
Second of all, where to?
Look, it was an idea. It was a really bad idea. So we'll put that in the bad idea pile, and let's come up with a good idea.
Do we have one?
I don't know.
Good idea, go in here, kill the hag, go home? Good idea?
Good idea.
well,
Not so sure
yes.
it's a good
It's an
plan.
idea. Wouldn't call it a good one, but it's an idea.
I don't know if it's going to be quite that simple.
Mm.
I think either way we have to go in there.
Yes. Just out of character for a moment. Am I right in thinking that we've seen this building when we were in the Astral Sea?
You're in a mine.
Yeah, but there was like ruins and stuff outside.
The ruins outside were similar, not the same.
Okay.
Same architecture style.
Right. Okay. Right. I wasn't sure if we were in the same building or something. Okay. Cool. Well then, I don't really want to go first, but
No, we can't see
sorry.
with our dark vision, can we? It's too dark
No,
for
but
the dark vision.
you do have the light from Wulfric currently.
Mhm.
Oh, you cast light, didn't you? That's good.
Yes.
All
Well,
right, then Wulfric.
she took it off me, and then I cast it again because screw her.
After you, Wulfric.
Just before we set off, I could do with a couple of minutes to change out of my chainmail and into this breastplate.
Go for it.
oh, okay.
Shall we all turn around?
We'll give you a minute. Just
Avert your gaze, or gaze upon the amazing specimen that is Arxan, your pick.
If you need an extra pair of hands, I'm sure Randel would love to help.
Oh God! Stop yourselves.
Anyway,
I turn
that's
away and
all.
give Arxan some privacy.
It's
Anyway, shall we?
I'll go at the front with Wulfric to check for any surprises.
Good.
That's probably a
stay-
very good idea.
I will stay behind Wulfric as much as I can. Preferably kind of between Arxan and Wulfric. Just have this bit of a
Should we
squishy
do
sandwich.
like the heavy metal sandwich? Have the
Yeah,
cleric
I
at the
think-
front,
I think-
paladin at the back, squishies in
I
the
think that's
middle.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Okay. So, cleric at the front, paladin at the back. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
And
Yes,
then
please.
Joe, you happy with that?
yeah, okay. I mean, I don't mind. Jamie's got he's more inclined to do range stuff than I am, I think. So maybe I should go at the front.
But Jamie has the light.
That
But
is
I
true.
can cast light on an object and then hand it over, right?
Yeah, you can
He
do
just
that.
cast it on my sword. Like,
Yeah, I'll do that.
Could just cast it on
Okay.
your breastplate.
But
Oh.
I think
So
it's
yeah,
awkward.
I do that. I cast light. Do you want it on your sword? Did you say?
yeah.
Cool. You have a shiny sword.
Might as well rave
Okay.
about it.
Could you swing it around like a sparkler?
Okay. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna go into the.
Yeah, so you're going to step forward.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Asking how you going to step forward is a very interesting question there, Mr. DM, sir.
I'm going to check for traps
Okay.
before
Sure.
stepping forward. And I rolled a natural 1, so I just step forward.
Indeed, there are no traps. And just as you thought, there are no traps.
Oh, good.
As you begin to make your way
That was
forward.
allowed, not a trap.
Bam! As you begin to make your way forward, you begin to see a mine track coming into vision around your feet, and as you see this, a minecart comes wheeling down it, and you hear a voice from the shadows. Oh, luck, brother. Seems we have some guests. Oh. They've got Mumsy's blood on their blades. Let's take it back.
Did you hear that? I'm not going mad. You heard that, right?
Yeah.
Does anybody see anything? Can I see where that's coming from?
Make a perception check.
Yes. Where is it? Okay. 14.
You unfortunately can't seem to pinpoint where the sound is coming from, and as you look around, where are we? As you look around, Randel, does 18 hit your AC?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
That sounded like a lot.
You take 15 points of piercing damage as you feel a dagger jam between the back of your shoulder blades. And as it's pulled out again, the back of your outfit becomes welling up with blood. And as you instinctively turn around, there's nothing there.
Okay, upon hearing Randel getting shanked by nothing, I immediately cast Fairy Fire over all of us.
Okay.
And I make it a purple colour.
Purple.
Yeah.
So what's Fairy Fire do to us?
Fairy Fire will make everything in our region extremely visible. It coats everything in like a purple glitter. Which if you're speaking rules-wise, it gives everything attacking anything affected by it advantage on hitting you, but it will reveal invisible targets. Or hidden targets.
But if you cast it on all of us...
Yeah,
well, because it's
surely
like
you
a big...
have to...
It's
surely
like...
you have to...
You all get a save against it, I believe.
No, it just happens.
Does it? Oh,
But it's like a big area, so, you know...
Yeah, but
Randel
if
has
we
just
are
been
in the
shanked.
area, aren't then we
Hang on, let me move
also
on.
being attacked with advantage?
Yes, that would happen, but seeing as Randel got shanked, stabbed by something, then I assume everything's around us, so I'm willing to take that chance.
It's a dexterity saving throw, by the way,
Oh,
for
is
Fairy
it?
Fire. Yeah,
Balls.
a dex save. So, this is being cast, so I'd like you all to make a dex save.
Okay.
Oh yeah, shit.
3.
Oh,
18.
Nice.
13. Damn it, that's gonna count me.
19.
17.
Okay, what's your DC?
My DC is give me a second. 15.
God,
Damn it,
Okay.
I missed.
So, Wulfric and Arxan, you are outlined in this shimmering veil of purple light, and so are some of the rocks and such around you, but nothing else.
Motherfucker.
Well, thanks. Thanks for that one.
Yeah,
Tae'la.
well, you know.
Tae'la,
Mm-hmm.
does a 19 hit your AC?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. You hear a thump in the darkness, and striking into the side of your neck is a dart, and you take a total of 12 points of piercing damage.
What the fuck?
I'd like to state for the record that my shield is up.
And I would like you all to roll initiative.
Oh, so close. That was almost good.
Almost. But
Almost.
not quite.
No.
Alright. As we go.
Yeah.
Oh, straight into a great song. Have a map.
Such darkness.
You should be able to see.
No, all around us, I mean.
Oh, yes. You can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The map is there and it's very pretty.
Thank you. Right. Okay. Not bad. Is that right? Yes. No. All right. So, can we have a 25 to 20, please? That's a good start. 15 to 20?
Holy shit.
10 to 15?
14.
11.
You say 11.
11.
Uh, 5 to 10?
9.
9 as well.
Oh, Joe.
He's dead already, I think.
1 to 5? 3.
Oh. Oh.
It's that fairy fire messing us up.
Oh, it's
I rolled a
concentration.
1.
I'll drop it in a second. God.
Alright. So, as combat begins and you ready yourselves against this these seemingly unseen attacks so far, Tae'la, you are first. You see nothing in the darkness.
I will immediately drop concentration and get rid of the fairy fire. It was
Aw.
worth a shot.
Instead, you got shot.
Yeah, I did.
Hey-oh.
Heyo. Well, what the fuck am I gonna... Oh, what am I gonna do? Bollocks.
Light a torch and throw it over there.
Reminder that searching for a hidden target is a perception check.
I will do that.
It's an action.
Okay, I don't mind because I don't know what else I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Perception. Oh shit! Yeah, I get +7 because I've got 20 wisdom now.
You do. Very nice.
Damn.
14.
14.
Yeah.
You try as you might. You scan the darkness. You think you see something, but it's just a few falling rocks down the wall. Whatever's out there seems to elude your vision still.
Then as a bonus action, I cast Healing Word on myself at first level.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Where's
Okay.
that for?
So,
Cool.
out of the darkness for a moment, you see a dark-skinned figure fire another blow dart and miss completely from hitting Tae'la
What the? Leave me alone!
with a natural 1.
God damn.
I've just realised I don't know how much help I'm going to be here because I've used all my spell slots. I just haven't rested since.
Used all of them already.
We haven't rested since for donkeys. Like,
Since fighting the big dude. You blew them all then, didn't you?
Yeah.
Still have a big. Yeah, because you have to fight
Oh boy.
Matt, you've
the
gone.
orc as well. Or did we rest after?
You rest after the orc. For vanishing again. Alright. Which brings us back to a player of Randel, who is roboty right now.
Am I still robot-y? Or
No,
am I
you're
okay?
good again.
You're fine now.
Good again.
Okay. Well. Okay. I got nothing. I am going to move over to here
Okay.
so that I feel like I've got a bit more of a wall of people in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
And I will hold my action until I see one of them pop out of the darkness again.
Okay.
And
Well-
when they do, I will cast magic missile at them.
Your readied action just comes into effect as their readied action turn takes place. As you move, they strike at you once again
Oh,
with
they
another
go
natural
before I do?
1. Yes.
oh, okay,
With another natural 1.
Oh.
okay. I have no idea what they are, so it's it's just oh crap. At first level, yeah. So it's first level, so it's just 3 darts.
Yep.
4. That's 8. Wow. Okay, that's good. And a 1. Okay, so that's 4, 8, 9 plus 3 is 12. 12 points of force damage.
12 points of force damage. As you move out the way, the creature's dagger comes whooshing past where you were a moment ago as it turns and snarls towards you. You utter the incantation, throwing forth your hand as in your front 3 fingers, 3 points of light appear as you scatter them across. These bolts of force energy dart out towards the orc, just splattering across its form before it draws its cloak around it and fades back into the darkness once more.
I got one, guys. Maybe.
All right, which will bring us to Niss.
I will stay where I am, essentially. No, I will back up against the wall.
Okay.
And hold my action again till I see someone.
Okay, sure. What action are you holding? An attack, I assume.
Attack.
Yes.
Do I have
Okay.
to tell whether bow or sword or...
Yeah. Well, no, just holding an attack action.
Okay.
So, which brings us to Wulfric.
I would like to attempt to see them. I want to know where they are.
What do your human eyes see?
So that's my action, though, isn't it? To do
It's
that.
your action, yes.
Right. I'm gonna do it anyway. That would be 16.
As you search around, you see the rock form very close to you, behind you, next to where Randel and Arxan are, you see it shift slightly, and as you focus on it, you realize that that's not a rock, that's a cloak painted to look like a rock.
Right.
And you point it out.
Yeah, I put it out.
Bonus action.
Yeah. Who got hit again? It was Tae'la got hit and Randel got hit.
Yeah.
Nobody else so far. 'Cause
Nope.
the others were misses. Yeah, I'll do a healing word on Randel because he seemed to be hit quite bad.
Thank you.
So that's going to be. That's plus. So you get 6 back.
Hooray! Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So after Wulfric, Arxan, Wulfric has just pointed to the wall next to you and gone, "Hit that."
I will gladly proceed on that. So I hit the wall.
Attack the darkness.
Yeah.
Would that trigger my held action as well?
It would.
Oh, I'll let Lydia go first then.
No, it's your turn. You go first.
You go.
Okay. Right. Gonna hit it with my longsword. Surprise, surprise.
You mean great song.
Even that, yeah. Oh my god. That's a 1.
Unfortunately, you clatter into the rock, and there's nothing there.
Wulfric, what are you on about?
Trust me, it's there. It's right next to you.
All right, which brings us to Niss's held action.
I will attack whatever Wulfric pointed out as well,
Okay.
and I will try and use the green flame blade.
I'm afraid out of. Oh wait, you moved. You can't move as part of a ready action.
Oh, sorry. Well, then I have to, but it's just 10 feet, is it?
Yeah, you have to use your bow.
Okay. 18 plus 6.
And in this instance, green
24.
flame blade wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, just in case that one of the other guys was around as well. That's what I was
24?
thinking. Yeah.
Is that 24? That does hit. Yes.
Since he's next to people, would that be a sneak attack or not?
That would be a sneak attack because you do not have disadvantage.
I like it. And that is so bad. I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
That's impressive.
That is, yes. That's 10 damage all in all.
10 damage. Okay. 10 damage. You see, Arxan, you see as Niss fires an arrow, it strikes the rock next to you and sinks in, and then the rock goes.
Oh, that rock.
So that will bring us round to the top of the initiative order, which is once again Tae'la.
Okay. I will.
Shoot at the arrow.
Yes. Turn around. See that fucker right there. But because most of my spells, if not all of them, that I have prepared currently arranged, I would be at a disadvantage to do that. So I'm just gonna punch it with my scimitar.
Okay. Let's roll to attack.
I am not going to punch it with my scimitar. That was a 2. Well, rolled a 2, so 7.
A 7. Unfortunately, you strike the rock once again. The ka-ching! And it clatters against rock, unable to find this very elusive target.
Which rock?
The one with the
one
arrow
that's
sticking
bleeding.
out.
And now you see the rock moves, and as it does, you hear this one, and a blade comes sweeping out of the rock as it moves. As the York moves its close to the side, and the scimitar clashes against you, Tae'la, with a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Which will be. 11 points of slashing damage
Oh, ow.
as the sword scatters across your armor.
Man, you take one Dragonborn to the face and your fucking streak of not being hit is just broken.
And then, as it brings the blade up to its mouth and licks the blood across it, and fades back into the shadows.
Some people.
Vanishing once again from your sight. And as that happens, Wulfric, another one appears. The rock in front of you leaps towards you, bringing out a dagger in each hand, trying to plunge them into either side of your neck. That'll be a 9 and a 10.
No.
As you bring your shield up, you catch both of the daggers on either side of your shield, pushing them to the side. The rock now looks at you, snarls, and just goes, "I'm going to enjoy eating you." And vanishes once again.
What is wrong with everyone in this place?
Good question. Ask them.
How were we meant to, like, keep them revealed? Why?
Okay, which brings us to Randel.
Okay, question. If I make a perception check to try and figure out where they are, would that be
Yes.
my action?
Yes.
Shit.
But
Well, that's the thing, we can spot them, but then they disappear again before the end of the next turn, so, like, you don't get to do anything.
That's the same way that stealth works with you folks.
But that's not supposed to be against us.
It's not fair when it's used against us. Come on.
I hate this. I've always hated the stealth rules. I've
My
always thought
my
it
perception
made
is garbage.
No logical sense.
It's only if you have somewhere to hide, and these people have somewhere to hide.
He's got 3 spaces he could be hiding in here.
Does he?
Yes, because if he moved, like,
Remember, monsters aren't beholden to all the same rules you are. But anyway, it's Randel's go.
I will hold my action again until one comes in melee range, and then I will use Shocking Grasp.
Okay. Which brings us to Niss.
Holding, same thing. Holding until I see something.
Okay. Wulfric.
Attack.
I'm gonna walk up to the cart,
Okay.
and I want to try and see what I can see again. Now that I
Okay.
can see more of the room.
Sure. Yeah, give us a perception check.
That's gonna be better. That's gonna be a 21.
Wow, you actually beat both of them. As you look around now, you see to your left and your right, the rocks once again shift with an unnatural movement. After all, it's a rock.
Rocks don't move.
And you become acutely aware of the position of both of the enemy creatures.
I again just point and go there at both of them at the same time.
Okay.
Can I shoot?
Yes. Ready to action?
Is that when it's diagonal? Is it still considered next to him? So sneak.
Yeah.
Yay!
Diagonal. This isn't second
Oh
edition.
god, I rolled a 3.
God damn it.
9.
Unfortunately,
What
your
is
arrow
happening?
clatters off the target. Don't worry, I'm rolling terribly.
Where?
Which will bring us to Wulfric. Anything you'd like to do with your bonus action?
If I cast spiritual weapon, can it attack in the same round?
Mhm.
Well, then I'll do that with the one that's currently higher up than me.
That one is the one that looks slightly wounded.
Well, yeah, I still feel I'm still going to go with that one.
That's fine. That's good. Okay.
So I've never done this before, so what does it do? Where am I? Spiritual weapon. So it's anywhere within 60 feet, so yeah, I can get that. So
There is your spiritual weapon.
Ooh,
You can
a
control
sword.
that spiritual weapon.
Oh, can I? Cool.
Yes.
Well, there is fine.
Okay.
So how do
And
I
it can make an
with
attack. It makes a spell attack using your spell attack modifier. So whatever that may be.
Well, it's same as my normal attack modifier.
Well, yeah.
That's going to be 14.
14. That will hit. Yes. Just.
Sweet. Cool.
Just.
So it's 1d8 plus spell ability modifier.
Is it 1 or is it 2?
It says on a hit takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus spell modifier.
Okay. All right. Take it away.
Well, that's an 8.
That's good. Okay.
So that's going to be 12.
12 altogether. All right. So 12 altogether. So as you point out the enemies, you conjure forth this spiritual weapon. You see for a moment a glittering arm attached to the weapon before it vanishes, letting this gleaming longsword hang in the air, which swishes in a very complex motion towards the enemy creature, striking it fiercely and cleaving through the creature with this spiritual grace that leaves this burning radiant mark for a moment across their body before it fades and the creature reaches back in pain, clutching a wound which isn't there.
And I just go, there!
Which brings us to Arxan.
Well, I'll try again. Move to there.
Okay.
Gotta hit this guy. Ooh, that's better. 22.
That definitely hits, yeah.
Okay. So that's 11 damage.
11
Nice.
damage. Okay. So this time you're a bit more aware of what the rocks that you're supposed to be hitting are looking like. And as you bring forward, you pull the blade out of the scabbard in one swing, bringing it down, and you press the flat of the blade against the creature's throat and slam it into the wall for a moment before it staggers forward. Looks like you've got some bite after all. Which brings us to Tae'la.
Quick question. I can't remember. Did we long rest after we fought the Tanaruk?
Yes, you did. Yes.
Okay, right. I'm an idiot then.
You
I haven't-
fell asleep. So, Tae'la, it is your go.
Okay, I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Sorry, Jamie.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Stuart. I thought it was weird. I didn't have that on my sheet. I was like, why would I not have spells?
Yeah,
Okay,
you haven't used any spells yet.
Yeah.
Today.
I am going to cast Entangle,
Okay.
and it's gonna go. Oh God, here we go. It's a
Draw
20
your square.
foot. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. 20 foot. That's 20 foot, right? 20 foot square. All up in that business. Stu's died. Oh no, rip.
Does that mean we win D&D?
Yep.
Sweet.
You alright?
I'm good. Yeah. I'm good. Okay. So it's the strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw, yeah.
For you too as well, Wulfric.
You gotta beat 15. Come on, be strong.
Both of the orcs beat a 15 with a 20 and a 21.
Pricks.
I got a 14.
Oh god damn it! Jamie!
I have a magic floating sword, it's fine.
You had one job.
So Jamie is currently entangled.
Yep.
So what does that entail?
Sorry,
Restrained.
Wulfric is entangled. You are restrained. Sorry, you
Right.
cannot move and other stuff.
So if you want to break free, I need to drop concentration
other
on my
stuff.
next turn, or you need to use your action to make a strength check to break free.
Right.
Okay, which will bring us to those guys once again.
But it is difficult terrain. So, if those
Step
guys...
forward and bring out the scimitar against you again.
Does
Let me just-
restraint convey any advantage or disadvantage?
Let me just have a check with that.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Well, there we go.
Good job, Susan.
Advantage.
Hey, I mean-
You're just storming the barn today.
And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws as well.
Yeah, well, I was never good at that anyway. Would attacking with spiritual weapon be at disadvantage though?
No.
Good.
The spiritual weapon does the attack, not you.
Yeah.
You command it to attack. That would be a 13. That misses.
Nah, bro.
I rolled on 1 and an 8. Okay. So, the second one as well is going to bring its scimitar out against you, Arxan. And this is going to miss with a 10.
Yes, he does.
So as the two of them lunge out towards you, obviously getting a bit frustrated now that you haven't perished, you both manage to parry their attacks quite easily, and once again they attempt to slink into the darkness. But the one next to you, Wulfric, and one above you, unfortunately stumbles as he's on the rail cart as he goes to step backwards, and his cloak flies open, and you see now the leather armor underneath, and the orc laid bare for you to see, unable to get away. And as I rolled really badly on his stealth check and did not beat your passive perceptions. Okay, so which will bring us to Randel.
Okay. Well, I didn't get to do anything last time, so I'm a little bit disappointed that no one tried to stand near me. So I will. Oh crap! What's it called? 60 foot range. That's it, range, isn't he?
10 seconds.
Okay, he has to make a Constitution saving throw. I am casting frostbite on that one. Yeah, I'm casting frostbite on that one up top.
That will be a 6.
Okay, then he takes 1d6 cold damage.
Okay.
And it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay.
That's 2 points of cold damage.
All right.
Yeah, he has disadvantage.
As you hold out your hand, you begin chanting the arcane ritual. As crystals form along your hand, you see it forming down the shoulder of the orc's dominant hand before it eventually reaches down to his hand and freezes it in place for a moment. You can see the stiffness in his fingers as it begins to become unnaturally cold. Which will bring us to Niss.
I'm a shoot the thing.
Alrighty.
With Wulfric restrained. What? No sneak attack, I guess.
You do get sneak attack. Wulfric just has to be
do.
next to him. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the sneak attack only applies to things that affect you.
Right.
It doesn't matter if.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 19 this time.
That does hit.
Still rolled shit. 8 plus 4, 12. Damage.
Oh, 12 in total.
12, yeah.
Okay. So, as you let loose the arrow, this time it strikes true into the shoulder of the creature, stamping it off balance once again. You can see now, as the blood begins to run down from your arrow, the hole left by your arrow, the creature is wheezing heavily. He reaches down for its sword and he's like, I'm not going to die here.
Can I hide as a bonus action? Because two can play this game.
Can, although you don't have anywhere to hide currently.
Well, they were... Okay, never mind then.
They have special cloaks.
I want that cloak. I mean, yes.
You can move to somewhere where you can try and hide if you want.
No, not because... Entangle. No.
Okay. Which brings us to Wulfric. You are currently bound by large amounts of vines.
Mm-hmm. To try and save against that would be my action, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would, yes.
Using spiritual weapon is still my bonus.
It's a bonus action, yes. But you can still attack, you just have disadvantage.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll just attack as well and go with spiritual weapon too.
Okay.
I'll go spiritual weapon first.
Yeah, of course.
That's going to be a 17.
That does hit, yeah.
So that's going to be 10 points.
10 points of damage. As your spiritual blade swings down across the creature, once again it leaves that glowing streak along, but now you begin to see as the orc's flesh cracks underneath it before crumbling away on the mark left by your sword as the creature falls apart in front of you, its evil essence being destroyed by your divine blade. And it dies.
Nice. Well, in that case, I'll try and get out of this instead of attacking a dead thing.
Okay.
Is that a disadvantage as well?
No. It's a strength check, I believe. Is it strength saving throw, Tae'la?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Strength
a
saving
strength
throw.
check against my spell save DC, which is 15.
Oh, well, that time it was a 16, so...
Hey!
You grasp
One
the
either side,
vines,
one either
you
side.
snap them off. You're good to go. You are no longer restrained.
Grr.
Alright. Which brings us to Arxan.
I guess I'm just gonna try and spot the other guy.
Of course, make a perception check.
3, fuck it.
You don't see anything, unfortunately. Which brings us back to the top, Tae'la.
I'm gonna drop concentration then on fucking Tangle. That's gone.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to get out of it. I was going to drop it anyway.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna try and look for the dude.
Of course, yeah. Perception check.
Perception. That would be 22.
Damn. You beat his stealth of 21.
Plus 7 perception, yo.
You see now as you look over around against the back wall there, you see the orc huddled against it, looking around, trying to find some way out.
I point at myself.
Panic.
It's that rock that looks like it shit itself.
Panic in the eyes. Which brings it to its go, and it is going to... run away! After using a disengage action.
Oh, but
Oh, disengage, prick.
so it doesn't get. We don't get any
Wait,
opportunity attacks, even
Disengage
though he
just gets
passes
you
us.
out of immediate melee, doesn't it?
Disengage renders you immune to attacks of opportunity for this turn.
Ugh.
Which
Well
will
then.
bring us to Randel.
Okay. I literally have nothing to stop him from running away.
What a shitty wizard.
I have an arrow.
Well, I did, but I used it on the guy that I probably shouldn't have used it on. So never mind. Frostbite again.
Okay.
So Constitution save against a 14.
That's a fail.
Okay. That's 2 points of frost damage or cold damage, and he has disadvantage on his next weapon attack.
Okay. Which brings us to Niss.
I will risk it and use sharpshooter on this, so -5 to
okay.
attack.
Alright.
I want this dead, and I want its cloak because it's shiny. Ooh, okay, 18. That was not very dignified, but
D&D's not
13
about being
plus
dignified.
6 is 19.
That does hit. Roll your damage.
Nice one.
Murder it.
You also get sneak attack on this.
Do I?
Indeed you do.
Oh, because of frostbite, or
No.
because why? Why?
Oh, no reason.
I'm now scared, but happy.
No, that's a good thing.
Oh, finally, max damage. My god, that probably is complete and utter overkill. That is 28.
Nice.
No? Still there?
As the arrow strikes in, the creature stumbles forward once again, but gets back up and continues running. Looking very, very bloody. Which brings us to Wulfric.
Right. I have a spear that I've never used.
Okay.
I feel like throwing that would be pretty cool.
Go for it. It's your combat turn. Do what you want.
Yeah.
Just do it quick.
It says versatile, so what do I use if I'm throwing it?
If you're throwing it, use it one-handed. How do you throw it?
No, what he means is, does he use strength or dex? Because it's
No.
versatile, I believe it's.
No, versatile means you can use it one or two-handed.
Oh,
Right.
oh yeah. No,
Throwing
it's,
throwing weapons.
finesse, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
finesse, but throwing weapons can be thrown using strength or dex as default.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Cool. Cool.
So you can use it as strength. It's because it has the thrown property. Right, go for it.
That was a 21.
It hits.
Cool. Well, it's only going to be 4 points of damage. No, 5 points of damage.
Okay, so your spear strikes this creature in the back, and it stumbles once again, but it's still going. It has a spear sticking through its arm now, through its shoulder.
Rude.
It's still going. How far away is it from your spiritual weapon, I might ask?
Ooh, how far can that move? Because I can cast it at
it can
260.
move. It can move 30 feet.
Can move 30 feet. Right. How far away are we?
It can get there.
Thanks for that little. Says me mention.
See, I'm a nice DM. I'm so nice to you guys.
Well, I've never used it before, so thank you for taking pity on me. So, can I move it? Did you say?
Yes, you can. You have control.
Schwab.
You have assumed direct control.
Schwab. It's getting to attack.
Thank you for the reference.
That was a natural 18. So
you hit. Let's go with that.
4 plus 8 points of damage.
As the sword spins end over end through the air as it travels towards the creature, it strikes it in the back of the head, tips over at the front, carving this radiant line through it as the creature just goes, "Yeah!" and its head bursts into dust.
Wow.
Comes to the ground.
I should cast that more often.
Dead's dead.
Good job.
And
Is that all?
We are out of initiative.
Is that everyone? Are there any more dangerous looking rocks around?
Maybe?
Oh, I forgot to say my passive has gone up by 1.
Okay.
My passive is now 17.
Right.
Just
Until the end there, they didn't roll below 20.
Oh, no, I figured, but just so you're aware.
I was just like, 19. Oh, okay, 18. Oh.
Can I make an attempt to pull the spear out of the dead orc so I can give it back to Wulfric?
You sure can. Make a strength check.
I was going for it, but if I see this, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna walk.
Okay, so let me just check, because this could make all the difference. Just checking my strength modifier, which is 0. 3.
You're stronger than I am, though, Randel.
You reach forward and you put your foot on the orc, trying to look really heroic, and just...
The orc's arms just flailing about.
No, the orc's arm's not moving either.
Oh, okay.
You're just like...
While he's doing that, can I just walk over and grab it, like, with one hand and just...
Sure, make a strength check. Don't think you're getting away with that easily.
13. I rolled quite badly for that. Oh, cool.
Randel is still like holding onto it, and you.
I did. Oh.
Could I please check if I can retrieve any arrows?
Yep.
And B, I want a cloak. I want that cloak. If that's the cloak, dibs. If it's a natural ability,
you can recover 1 arrow in total. The others being broken off as they stealth themselves. You can recover 1 of these cloaks as well. It is simply a thick cloak painted to look like rocks.
Okay. They were just regular stealth stuff.
They were. Yeah.
Why could they hide? Why couldn't I?
Because they had the ranger ability, hide in plain sight, but a better version of it.
And
if you really
I'm very
must,
disappointed by the cloak.
If you really must pull behind the curtain, you know.
Sorry.
Your cloak wasn't painted to look like a rock either.
Yeah, it was painstakingly painted. It's very well painted.
I'm still going to keep it then. Just, I don't know if it's going to help, but...
I want to rifle through the pockets and see what I can find.
Okay. You find around 154 teeth.
Oh.
Human teeth.
Nice.
Wasn't expecting the teeth.
In a big pouch. You also find 2 small slender vials, like a test tube, essentially, stoppered and filled with a metallic red liquid.
Does that look familiar to anyone?
I don't know, does it?
Can I do an investigation check on the red vials if Tae'la doesn't mind me having a look?
Nope, I'll hand them over.
They are obviously magic, so you're going to need to take a short rest to figure out what they are.
Oh.
Or
Okay.
just drink them.
Okay, well, if you written them down on your
Yeah, I've
thing,
got them, yeah.
well, you keep hold of them.
You also find a total of 74 silver pieces.
54 silver, nice.
And an
I'm
ear.
still going to play with a cloak looking for... Randel, is that anything magical about
And an
this?
ear.
An ear, yes.
Human ear, orc ear, elf ear.
Elvish. Slightly tinged blue.
Motherfuckers. I kick the corpse as hard as I fucking can.
I take the cloak from Niss. I kind of put it round me, sort of spin round. Oh yes, it's very magical. Just give it back to her and walk away.
I shout at him, "Hey, you're getting the hang of sarcasm. Well done.
Yay!
That was good. That was good. You bastard. But yes, that was good."
I did it, Arxan. I did it.
I'd
Okay.
like to admire the spiritual weapon before it times out.
What does it look
admire it.
like?
It is a long, fairly plain-looking, flat-edged longsword, commonly associated with Helm. It has a broad blade, and it is Helm's favorite weapon. He cares not for extravagance, and simply has a very plain-looking longsword as his weapon of choice. Except it's bright fucking light blue.
Nice.
It's like radiant blue. So, as the glow of the radiant weapon fades away, you are once again plunged into darkness. The pockets of the orcs, quite clearly orcs, though very strange skin tone on them, they've been completely, you've stripped them clean of anything valuable unless you want to take their armor, which is studded leather.
Oh, I would like to take some studded leather. Oh, I can't. It's got metal on it. Can I?
That's fine.
Oh,
Studs
cool.
are fine.
Oh, cool.
Studs are fine.
Your armor class is through the roof now, isn't it?
Oh, well, hang on.
I mean,
It's not.
It's
She's just
16.
very lucky.
oh, okay, that's me too.
So studded leather would, in theory...
It give you a +1. It goes from 11 plus dex to 12 plus dex.
Baller!
So you're now on 17.
Yeah.
Holy.
So as the
Holy
quiet
moly.
descends around you once more, you find yourselves in almost pitch darkness once again.
Wait a sec. You said the skin tone was strange. for
Yeah,
An orc.
You've seen orcs have a very general rocky grey skin tone.
Mm-hmm.
These are much paler.
Do you think they've been down here for some time?
Maybe. Maybe they've not seen the sun.
I don't know how orc physiology works, but I know that if I was spent many days in the library, people would say that I look quite pale, well, paler than I already am.
Pale
So
stuff
perhaps-
is either usually not been in the sun or sickly or dead. They don't strike me as undead, but
I'd
maybe they
have to defer to our holy gentleman here to know that for certain. Wulfric, Arxan, they didn't strike you as being undead, did they?
Did they?
Make a religion check.
I mean, they're dead now.
Well,
Yes. They're
The
dead.
religion, did you say?
Yes, religion.
That would be 19.
They're not undead. These are definitely not undead.
No,
That's very-
they weren't. They were alive.
Yes.
What?
They
Bastards.
probably
previously.
just spent too much time in the mine then, I imagine.
They were alive before they met me.
Okay.
And then I walk away.
I want to, while everyone's fussing over the corpses, want to check out the area we're in.
So you look around. Give me
Carefully.
an investigation check, of course. I assume carefully.
That is 22.
Okay, so you begin to skulk along the edges here, trying to find anything of value or anything out of the ordinary. For the most part, you can't, though you do spot some veins of a sort of slightly purplish shaded silver in the rock surface. And as you come to one of the minecarts scattered around the area here, you find it in the bottom, 3 or 4 chunks of this purplish silver metallic-like substance. They're probably around the size of like a small melon large. There's 3 of them in total. It looks like what you've seen before is some sort of raw ore.
Does anyone know what this type of metal is? Do I know what this type of metal is?
Make a general intelligence check for me.
Can I have a look with my knowledge of blacksmithing? I might know something about metal.
Make a blacksmithing check.
Isn't this Alm? Is it Alm? AUAM? I think that's correct. Isn't it?
Oh.
I'm pretty
15.
sure someone mentioned it. So
15. Can you make your blacksmith one, please?
I rolled
with an intelligence system modifier. So it's just intelligence plus proficiency.
Oh, right. So that's going to be plus 3. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay. So Niss, you're not too familiar with these, but you have heard of it in passing. Wulfric, it's a material known as aphrit, and the ore that you find here is called aphritite, and it is generally found in areas of strong arcane energy. But it's purplish, slightly purplish in color. That's all you know of it.
Right, so I wouldn't know what it would be used for. I just know
you've heard that in some circles it's searched after as a better material than iron, but kind of hard to use. So it's generally not something that you've been able to purchase because no one wants to buy it because of how hard it is to use. But it fetches a good price to the right person, you know.
Well,
Should we take some with us while we're here?
Put that
Or
in the
how
bag.
heavy is it?
How heavy is it? It's quite heavy. There's probably a good, 5 kilograms each of these melons.
you could
Phew.
chip off some with that new dagger you've got.
Yeah, the dagger. What is it made? I'm just looking through my notes. What is it made from again?
Adamantite, the dagger.
Adamantite.
So maybe you could break some off, like use it as a chisel, maybe.
They're only like this big.
Oh, I see.
Nuggets.
They're just very,
as it
they're very,
were.
very dense. Yeah.
Can I take one at least, or would that?
You
weigh me
could
down?
probably lift all of them. You could distribute them throughout people, and
I mean, I'm
Take
pretty
one
hefty,
each.
so I could carry it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping one just because I.
Are you
Yeah.
okay? So are you taking the rest of them, Wulfric, or are we taking one each?
We
I
take
can
one
do it,
each.
unless anyone wants one.
Spread the
It's
weight out
brilliant.
between us.
Yeah.
I'm putting them in the party fund again, but
Okay.
Okay, so one melon-sized piece of aphrodite. Aphrodite.
I will put the.
is it just one now, or how many?
3. There's 3 of them. So if Niss has one, Wulfric has one. Who's taking the other?
I'll take one.
Okay. Old muscles over there.
Oh, arthroptite. Okay.
That.
I would have.
For those in chat who want to know, it's spelled like that.
Oh, right. I spelled that completely wrong.
Aphrodite.
I do need some arrowheads anyway. Maybe I can make some of that. I don't know.
Okay. So
Anything else? Any writings on the wall?
you
Anything
don't
that?
find any writing
person-
on the wall or anything like that. No. It seems to be that this is a less used part of the mine. Most of the veins in the wall are very thin and appear to have been mined out.
Onwards, or should we rest? Are you hurt?
Yes, actually, I would like to take a short rest.
Okay. So you spend the next hour
Yes, please.
bandaging your wounds and such. You can roll your hit dice now. Those of you with arcane recovery or natural recovery can regain spell slots.
You get to half your level, don't you? Half your current level.
Half your level, yes. So you get a second level.
A second level or 2 first levels.
Yes.
I am going to get 2 first level.
Matt, did you remember to add your additional spell slot from leveling up? You got an extra second level spell slot when you leveled up.
Yes, but I've used both of my second level spell slots.
Have you?
Yep, I used Hold Person and I used Witch Bolt at second level.
Oh, right, I see.
Yep.
Wait, you should have got another one for leveling up this time.
And I'm still level 3.
Oh, right, you didn't level up.
No.
Me
Yep,
neither.
so, not quite.
Oh, really? So only
Close.
3 people level up.
Yep, I'm really close, but not quite.
Yeah,
I
like
see.
so close. It's annoying.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use a couple of hit dice as well.
All right. So, is there anything else you'd like to do during the short rest period?
Well, I mean, I know
Oh,
I'd
the
like to
potions. Randel? You took the
Yes,
potions?
Randel, you
Oh,
can
I
spend
took
some
the
time.
potions with the
Sorry.
things. So if
Yeah.
I hand them off to anyone while I'm busy recovering.
You can do it yourself. You can do it
Okay.
yourself. There aren't any potions. These are just healing potions.
Oh, he.
Very good.
Okay, who doesn't have a
Potions
healing
of
potion?
healing.
I don't
don't
have a
have-
healing potion.
Does everyone else have a healing potion?
I don't have a healing
I used
potion.
Okay, I feel like we should give them to the meat shields.
I would be quite happy for you to give one to Wulfric because he can heal me.
Yeah,
So
I think...
he might want to use one of those to heal himself instead. So I'm quite happy for you to give them to the people that can heal other people.
Saying that I am pretty spent on magic. Not that I'm out, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
too.
you can always use it as an action as well, if you
Yeah.
needed to. So I will give the potions to the Holy Boys, TM.
Cool.
There you
So
go.
how many potions?
There's a
then?
potion of healing, there was 2 of them.
Okay.
So you get one Arxan and you get one Wulfric.
Cool. What strength potion?
It's just a potion of healing.
Cool.
You think I'm going to give you something better?
Just wanted to make sure.
So,
Sorry.
Have you got your
As-
light cantrip stood up?
Yeah. Whenever it
Recast.
goes out, I imagine I'll just
Okay.
recast it.
yeah. All right. So, are you proceeding forward?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you begin to make your way forward, you begin to feel a slight breeze on you as you step ever forward into the darkness. You eventually come to an interesting sight. As the roof above you begins to open up, you see a small space in front of you which has a number of what appears to be mining tools such as pickaxes and such. The mine cart track ends abruptly as you look out across an expanse, within which several floating rocks appear to be suspended in the air, and multiple mine shafts seem to go off from the edges of this large column of emptiness in the center of this mine.
Oh no. Oops.
Well, how are we going to get across here then? As much as I love the magic, I do not love the floaty islands.
Is that on a map, Stu? Can we move the...
Not.
No.
No. Maps are in combat.
Well then.
How close is the nearest floaty island?
A couple of feet.
Right.
How big is that floaty island?
Around 10 feet by about 7 feet. Sort of slightly oblong.
So get about 2 people on there.
At a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there an obvious like path from like once we get to that one? Is there like another one that's quite close and then Like, is it dotted about, or are they
It's
quite
hard to
separate?
see from where you're currently stood here at the entrance to this.
Huh.
There are many of them, and some of them are shifting and moving. Not all of them are in stationary space.
Okay, is
Oh, right.
there anywhere nearby that we could secure a rope to?
There's a large post which already has some ropes secured to it that look like they've been cut off.
Okay, plan, gang. Might not like it, but we get the rope, we tie it to this post, we send someone across who's not likely to fall and die.
Oh, hold on. I cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
Can I carry the rope around and tie it to a post?
It would be hard to tie it using Mage Hand because it doesn't have that level of dexterity that you'd need to tie something. But it can carry rope easy.
How far away can you send that from yourself?
Oh, God. Let me have a very, very close think. 30 feet away.
It's much further than 30 feet.
And
Are you aware of where you're going?
oh, the hand vanishes when it's more than 30 feet away from you.
Yeah.
But it might be different for me because I have the arcane
Mage Hand
texture.
Legerdemain.
That's how you spell it. Pronounce it. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, can we see any other alternate routes rather than this?
There's multiple different shafts leading off. So it's like there's an empty space, and on the rock wall around the outside of it, there are multiple different shafts leading off. Probably around 8 or 9 from where you can currently see from where you're stood at the entranceway. There's a good 15 feet in front of you before you reach the drop-off point.
But if just check. I mean, with the special mage hand, it says I can use thief's tools to pick locks and disarm traps. Would that be good
You
enough for
probably could.
tying things
Yeah.
as well?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But
Yeah.
the pole is secured in the ground that you can
Yeah.
walk over to.
No, I know, but on the other island or something. I thought there was
There
a
is-
pole on the
there-
other
it's-
island as well.
No, it's an empty piece of rock that is now floated around 15 feet further up, and is no longer within jumping distance.
Oh,
Wait, it's going up and down.
They're moving around, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I suggest that maybe we just try and jump on one when it comes close and hope that we can get off it
Are
again.
are you actually going to step into the room? None of you are actually into the room
I
yet.
thought we were already in the room. Yes, I will stand and move into the
Because
room.
there's other paths to take.
Any-
You don't have to go island hopping.
Since we can see the ropes were cut, someone was messing with us. I want to check for any surprises our two orcish friends have left.
Okay. Yeah, make an investigation check for me.
Jesus Christ, right? Just, no, 6.
Well, you can't seem to see anything untoward here.
I happily step into the room.
But as you step into the room, and are you making your way to the edge?
I will go to the edge and just peer over.
Yes?
As you peer over, you see, looking down, it goes down very far into a blackness that you can't see. Though there is this strange, slightly blue light to the entire room, which allows you to see further. And you notice now that you've left the expanses of the original part of the mine that your dark vision has returned to you. And as you look around, you look down and you see far below, coming out of one of the mine shafts, appears to be a glowing light. It is a sickly green colour and it flickers.
Well, that could be more of those orcs that we encountered. If they seem to be connected somehow to, what was her name again? Rania. They seem to be connected to her somehow. Maybe there is more of this green magic, green flame thing going on down there. Do you think maybe we should head in that direction?
Yeah.
Or should we steer clear of that direction?
I mean, we're going to run into something no matter where we go, I assume.
In total, looking over the edge now, you'd assume that there are around 17 separate mine shafts.
Oh.
Yeah, like,
And
okay.
that's literally, if we were going to press on, we have to pick one of those mine
You have to
shafts.
pick one. You can't get to anywhere else from where you are unless you go into the floaty abyss.
Okay.
How about we just secure a rope here, climb down, and go investigate this green light? Because, I mean...
Climb down?
Yeah.
How far down?
Probably in the region of around 300 feet.
Oh, okay.
We don't
maybe
have
not,
enough rope for that.
Maybe not.
Um,
I thought it wasn't as far as that. Never mind.
It's hard to tell from this
if we dropped just straight down, would we land?
Is there any
Next to the
stones
bottom.
nearby on the floor? Anything on the ground?
There are a number of small pebbles and such.
I pick up a pebble and I just like toss it into the abyss. What happens?
As you throw it into the abyss, as it leaves the edge, it gets around 3 feet before it goes whoosh, flying up and clangs to the surface of the rock above that had moved up. It does it quite slowly.
Oh, joys.
Okay.
And then after a moment, you hear the as the pebble strikes against something as it falls back down, and the big rock begins moving as well. Back down.
Gravity is a little odd here by the looks of things. Well,
This is going to be interesting.
we're going to go. I have to get on one of the islands.
We're gonna have to do something. We can't just stand here like
No,
Muppets.
we're going to have to go to the islands.
The next island coming by, I'm going to try and jump on it.
Yes, I shall also attempt to do so.
Make athletics checks for me, please.
Oh no!
Can I acrobatics this?
Can't we do a flip or something?
No.
Oh, 17.
Is
Oh,
that a fall?
Lydia.
Okay. How about you, Randel?
12.
Okay. So as Randel and Tae'la leap and manage to grab onto the side of the island and scramble up, you hear, as you do this, you hear behind you, oof, as Niss impacts the side of the island and then begins floating in the air.
I put out my hands to like drag her, I try and pull her in.
Grab her hands.
And you pull, and your momentum does not stop going as you sail over her head.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh no!
And then now it's like snowman.
I nervously giggle because this is, oh my god.
And you just seem to sail through the air in the direction your momentum carries you.
I throw my rope to Tae'la, so at least I'm
Make a dexterity check.
I'm your balloon.
Me a dex check.
Yes.
Okay.
Me too? No.
No, just Tae'la.
Once I
That
rolled
will be
high.
12.
You managed to catch the rope, although fumbly. It's like, whoop, whoop.
Okay, so now I have a Niss kite.
You do have a
Is she still floating? She's not dropping?
She's still floating. She's currently moving up slightly.
Okay.
There's nothing coming to squish me, right? No?
Yeah, there's nothing directly above her, right?
There is.
No, but like
Quite a fair distance.
immediate, yeah.
No.
Well, I tighten the rope a bit, pull in the slack so she doesn't drift off.
You pull in the Niss kite.
Yeah.
I'm going to look around to see if I can find another island to then hop to once it
The
gets in
closest
range.
island to you is currently right now around. It's about directly across from you. However, it's about 18 feet away.
Oh. Looks like we might all have to have a little bit of a float thing.
Yeah. I take a deep breath and then I just jump to the next island.
Oh,
With
man.
me still as a kite?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, make an athletics check. No, sorry, acrobatics in this case,
Oh, thank
because
you.
you're trying to keep yourself balanced.
Okay, acrobatics. That's
What are the holy boys doing back
15.
on terra firma? 15. You manage to steady yourself in the air as you sail gracefully and land on the next island,
Can you pull me?
dragging
Ah.
dragging in this behind you.
And again, it's
Well-
probably safer that way.
Well, this holy boy is just watching and
Just like
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't know what to do right now.
Honestly,
Yeah.
this is kind of fun.
I'm going to follow Tae'la at this point, I think.
I make swimming motions.
If you miss, you float upside.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to leap off and follow Tae'la. So after seeing that she's done it with such ease and grace, I'm just going to go like, well, she can
make
do
an
it.
acrobatics check. I always get those two mixed up.
It's a good one.
Oh no, Matt! What was that face?
It's a 10.
10. You jump off, but you catch your foot on the edge and you start somersaulting through the air until you land head first onto the island.
Well, I mean, that
first part was really good.
it was a spectacle.
Yeah,
Good job.
need to nail the landing.
So I'll tend to Wulfric and Arxan and just be like, come on. We're going this way.
A holy sigh.
I mean, you can stay there if you want.
No, I'll do the floaty thing as well.
Okay, make an athletics check to make the initial jump.
Yeah, 12.
You leap onto the island, planting your feet and starting to feel kind of floaty.
Floating already. And yeah, I just try and cover the last little bit of the distance that they did.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
Because that one's going to work really well.
With advantage,
Ooh, that's going to work even better.
because you're heavier.
Is that acrobatics?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, well, that's just straight 14 then.
Okay, you manage to make your way there and you, like, down, skid a bit, and come to a halt.
I guess
Better
I'll
at
try
landing than I am.
follow them.
Yeah, alright. Athletics check for me then, please.
Oh, come the fuck on. Athletics, you say?
Yes.
8. I rolled a 1.
Okay. As you jump off the edge, you slip on part of the rock and it falls away underneath you before it goes up and you go down. And you keep going down. And you keep going down.
Is he falling or is he
He's
moving slowly?
falling with style. As he makes
No, but is
his
he
way,
falling fast or slow?
quite slow. There's just no
Oh, okay.
islands as Arxan goes "Whoa," through the air and lands on a ridge on the opposite side, about 50 feet up from where the glowy entranceway is.
Oh, so he's actually closer to it than we are.
Yeah, he just went. "Ah."
Oh,
But he's now stuck 50 feet up, and you feel as you land on the ridge, you land like that against a wall, and then you fall down to the ridge. You feel now that there's no more floaty power left.
Okay.
But you are over the other side. You just kind of stuck on probably about a 3-foot wide ledge.
so he's above
Okay.
us.
No,
No, he's below.
Oh, he's below us.
But he's above the green flame door.
the place where we want
It's
to be.
about
Right.
200 feet below you.
Oh, damn.
Well then.
Okay.
Um,
Is there an obvious way for us to get down? Like, is there another floaty island below us that we can drop in quotation marks to?
There is. It's about 150 feet below you, though.
Right.
Another floating island passes by your head as you say that.
Hang on.
Okay, I have an out of character question. If I have my like arcane focus thing for casting spells and stuff, but if a spell requires components,
Yep. Arcane Focus does that unless it has a money cost listed.
okay, so Featherfall has some components, but they're not really money. It's just
If
like
it doesn't
feather.
have an actual gold value on it,
No.
it's covered by your Arcane Focus.
Okay, cool. So I can cast Featherfall on up to 5 people.
Mm-hmm.
which slows our rate of descent to 60 feet per round.
You were moving slower than 60 feet when you were in the air.
Yes, I know, but if the magic is gone and we fall quickly, then I want to be able to cast Featherfall on all of us. So I think if we're going to try to float down to the next platform, we should try and to do it all together in case it doesn't work, and then I can cast Featherfall on everyone.
All right. Is Niss still floating, or has she started to sink?
Niss is still floating above you.
Can you sort of rein me in? Because this is getting weird.
I'll pull her down so she's down onto Terra. Well,
Go
Terra
down
kind
for
of
the
further.
first time. For the first time in about 5 minutes, you are on the ground again.
Ooh, thank you.
Ground.
Ground. Okay. I'm really not strong enough to test that theory. Okay, Wulfric, I need you to be strong, okay? Okay? No. I take the rope from Niss, I untie Niss, I tie it around myself, I hand Wulfric the other end, I hang off the edge of the rock and let go. What happens?
You begin falling slightly.
Okay, pull me back up, pull me back up.
Ever so slightly.
Pull me up, Wulfric, pull me up.
I pull her up.
Okay. So, I have a theory. There's like a level. Things above the level go up. Things below the level go down. We are currently in the middle. So or we're at the down bit. If we go down...
As you say that, a rock floats from below you and up past you.
Well, fuck. There goes that theory. It was a good theory for the time being, though. Right? It was the best we had.
Maybe... No.
Is it like in the Astral Sea when we thought up or down? Do you think there's any connection there?
I'm going to just slowly edge backwards towards the ledge that Tae'la was on. Just sort of like, just trying to think, and then just...
You just want to jump off.
Not jump off, just just walk backwards and then just...
Like, trust fall.
Yeah,
You
basically.
just want to...
not falling backwards, but just like...
Oh, just
walking
step off.
Step off. Did you step off?
Accidentally or intentionally?
So like I'm pretending to go down in an elevator.
You,
Yeah,
you begin falling slowly downwards.
My arms go.
You're moving so slowly that it's like...
It's just really awkward.
Okay, then I guess...
He's not tied to anything, is he?
As you
he's-
turn
he's
around,
not.
Randel, you just see the top of his head go...
He's not... Let's go after him. Yeah, I do the same deal and just disappear off the side of the rock, so I'll hang down and drop.
Yeah. Okay. You begin falling very slowly.
Oh, God. I never used to be afraid of heights, but ever since I started traveling with you people, I'm not so sure anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I considered myself a nice down-to-earth kind of person, but this is taking it to a different level entirely. Like, I'm not a fan of this.
Well, relatively speaking, I guess we should go down to Earth. There.
Well, if everyone else is doing it, we've got to make sure that Randel doesn't kill himself as well.
That's true.
That's
yes, yes. Poor Randel. That's yeah. Jump.
Are you jumping or stepping?
Stepping.
You step off the edge and you fall slowly. Wulfric.
I feel like I'd want to gain some distance towards where we want to go, so I probably would push off a bit more.
So you're going to jump off.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you all
still on the rope as well.
Yes.
I feel like I'd still have that.
as you all begin to fall slowly, you see Wulfric go past you at about double the speed because he has
Does he
momentum.
look like he's going in the right direction?
He's going in the right direction. He's just going do do do, and after about 30 feet, Tae'la, you go. Whoa! You start traveling even faster than Wulfric.
Wulfric, you son of a bitch!
You catch up to Wulfric and pass Wulfric.
And as she passes, I'd like to say that's for the making me glow.
I'm just screaming this entire time.
And then Tae'la, you face first straight into the floor in front of the glowy green chamber. And after about 10 seconds, Wulfric lands on top of you. Chainmail, shield, everything, clang into your back.
As will I be going past Arxan at any point?
Yeah, you're about at Arxan's head height right now.
Arxan, this is brilliant. Come on.
I felt myself. I don't have the floaty anymore, do I?
No, you don't feel floaty.
No. I guess I'm just gonna try and climb down then.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. 10.
Okay. You begin climbing down very slowly. Thanks to the lingering magic left in you, it's easier to climb than it should be. And you start climbing down this very rough rock face. It appears to have been carved by some sort of wind, so it has many cracks into it. And as you begin making your way down, you see now Niss just come floating past you.
You okay there?
And then they keep floating down past the entranceway.
Oh.
Can I dog paddle?
You can. And you start slowly moving in that direction. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm going to start flapping my arms like a bird. Try and go back up again.
You start slowing down very slowly, and then eventually you stop, and they're suspended in the air.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Niss is going very slowly in that direction. But his trajectory isn't good enough to get the current time.
Okay.
In the meantime,
Are they in range with a decent amount of rope?
They are in range to be able to try and lasso them. Would you like to try and lasso them?
I would like to try and lasso. Yes.
Who are you trying to lasso first?
Whoever looks to be in the worst predicament.
Well, Randel's not currently moving.
And I feel like that's quite entertaining, so I'll leave him for a bit.
Okay, whereas the doggy paddle rogue,
Yeah.
looking very dignified. Okay,
What am I rolling?
I would like you to make a dexterity check.
Oh, well, that's going to be great. That's a 4.
You just... And the rope goes... Oh.
Can I mage hand try and catch it?
No,
You can. You mage hand appears. Grabs it,
And brings it to me.
pulls it in like a life wrap, a life ring around you. You tie it around. Make a strength check, Wulfric.
Oh,
I'm
so
better
glad
at
that's you.
That's not as good. 10.
How much do you weigh in this?
I'm like 5'4". I'm tiny.
You pull her in very easily. It's like the entire party's like do 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 boom.
I land and I say, if we ever meet any of my troupe, my former travelling circus people, this will not be mentioned ever. There's 5 artists I can think of who would never stop laughing. I would
Meanwhile,
kill you if this leaves this cave.
floating in the air, Randel did not hear that.
Guys.
I
Mage
I
hand
was getting real tired.
to him.
let him suffer for a little bit.
I'm getting real tired, guys.
Wulfric trying to pull him in.
Do I? Yeah.
I mage
do.
hand the rope to him while they're debating.
Okay. So you mage hand the rope, hook it around him. Are you going to try and pull him in?
Well, if I'm
Oh.
on the other end of the rope, then yes.
Okay. Roll first.
That was a natural 19.
You and Randel goes "Wah!" and strikes Tae'la. And she's getting up.
I'm sorry.
I push Randel off and just fucking punch Wulfric. Not super hard, but enough to be like, you're a prick.
And as you do that, Arxan lets go of the wall above you and lands on you.
Fair enough.
You to the ground once again.
I am at my wit's end right now. Dicks.
And as we look inwards towards the strange glowing green coming from down this corridor, we'll take a quick break.
Yay! Back in a minute. Oh, no. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Whoop. Ah!
All right. So, as you stand now on the precipice of the edge of the other side now from this this expanse you've just crossed, there's a lot of use of expanse in this game. You find yourself staring down this mine shaft that contains this strange, eerie glow that flickers. And my playlist isn't working.
I would imagine that's some kind of flame like we saw before. I think from here on out we should be a little bit more quiet. Maybe we can sneak up on whatever's inside rather than them sneaking up on us.
Yeah, I mean, considering
Chalk that up.
the
Randel
disembodied
has a good
voices
idea.
that have talked to us throughout our little visit, I'm not entirely sure we're entirely unexpected.
Well, maybe not, but they might not know exactly where we are. If we can maybe get the element of surprise, it may work in our advantage.
You'll never mention it again.
Maybe.
Never mention that again.
I can't help but to try, can it? I mean,
Yes.
Okay.
I agree.
So,
Yes.
I was muted that entire time. Sorry, stream.
oh, you weren't muted to us though.
No.
No.
Basically, I just said we're not exactly subtle, but if we can stealth, that might be a good idea.
Tae'la agreed with Randel and said that Randel had a good idea. Just for the record.
No, it wasn't.
No.
It wasn't heard on stream, so it's not.
Make a
And I
stealth
did this.
check.
Stealth check.
Everybody make a stealth check. Arxan, you no longer have disadvantage.
Oh yeah, baller.
14.
14, that's good.
21.
That's better. Your dex space, though, it doesn't count.
Yep.
You're all welcome. It's a 5.
Hey.
23, just saying.
10.
And I'm guessing
what?
with all this...
What was that right now?
10.
One more time.
10.
Alright, good.
I'm
Okay.
guessing with all this green light, I don't need to be glowing anymore.
No, you do not need to have light cast on you anymore.
Cool, cool.
I've had to change to a less spooky playlist because none of my spooky playlists are working properly. So apologies for the lack of spooky music. You're now getting mysterious music.
I'm okay with that, to be honest. That's
Yeah.
That's okay.
So, as you begin making your way down stealthily, behind you, you hear Wulfric going clank, 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 clink, clank, clink. And then behind him, you hear Randel going clink, clank, clink, but he's just saying it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As you make your way down the corridor, it begins to widen out once again, and the glow becomes brighter and stronger, and you begin to hear a bloop, 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 bloop. And eventually, the sound becomes louder and louder, and the glow becomes brighter and brighter until the cavern begins to expand above you once again, and you look out across an expanse of deep, viscous green fluid that glows.
That can only be good.
Above the fluid, which is now immensely hot as you become closer to it, there is a thin stone bridge over the top that appears to have been carved out of stone very quickly. And over the other side, there are two creatures curled up, dog-like forms. From their jowls spill this green liquid as they seemingly asleep at the current time.
They don't seem tied up, though. They just rest.
They're not tied up, no. They are dog-like, however, most of their flesh is not there and is replaced by this green glowing substance. Yeah.
Are they in front, blocking the bridge? If we tried to go over the
No,
bridge,
they're
would they be in
either
our
side.
path?
They're either side of the other side of the bridge. One on the left, one on the right.
So we need to make it over the bridge in one piece without the bridge collapsing.
The
All
bridge
of us.
the bridge is only wide enough for one person to get on, and even then it'll be precarious.
Thought as much.
So we all need to get across the bridge one at a time. Because it's quite. Does it look like it could hold the weight of more than one of us at a time?
Make an intelligence check.
While he's doing that, I do like a quiet little hop in place to see if my jump is bigger than expected.
Your jump is not bigger than expected.
13.
Okay. The bridge looks sturdy enough, though it's easy. It looks like it would hold maybe two of you at once. However, it looks very easily destroyed.
I'll go
And this is
first.
the only way across.
Arxan's just going for it. Okay, I'd like you to make a second stealth check for me then.
Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. 10.
Okay. You lucky bastard. I rolled a 9 on perception.
Ooh!
As you begin to make your way across very slowly, your feet carefully placing themselves as to make as little sound as possible, you hear that one of the creatures on the other side go and settle back down again as you make your way to the other side. Standing now on either side of you, within breathing distance of you, are these two creatures. The heat on you currently is excruciating to the point where it's almost hurting to stand between these two creatures. But you're there, and they are still asleep.
Okay, what else can I see from where I am?
From where you are now, the cavern seems to continue onwards, and the light fades from green to a more natural-looking light.
Okay. Well, I got across.
You are across. Would you like to see what it looks like?
Oh boy.
Jesus.
Puh.
Oh boy.
Imagine that everything which is orange and red is green.
Okay.
They don't make lava that comes in green. Spoilers, like green stuff's lava. It's green flame. Green flame.
Might I suggest that Wulfric, you go next?
Are you going to stand right there, Arxan?
No, I'm gonna move up a little bit to here.
Yeah, go on then. Why not?
Alright, make that stealth check then, Wulfric. May Helm be with you, sir. Disadvantage.
Oh, one of them was a 17, but the other one was a 10.
I got across on a 10, you never know.
I feel like I do know.
Whew. You guys are really skirting the line here. Wulfric, you begin to cross. You even get down onto your hands and knees, trying to make it as quiet as possible. As you get to it, you look
Does it
over.
still look dignified, though, at least?
No.
Roll a d20.
This is a dignified check.
12.
You look dignified. Fairly. And as you get to the other side, you look, and around 6 inches from your face is the face of one of these creatures. But it still sleeps as you stand up once again and slink off next to Arxan.
Alright,
Yes,
I'm gonna try and sneak across.
Okay, make that stealth check.
Stealth check. Okay, here we go.
I turn to Niss and say, maybe I should go last.
14.
Damn it! Also, you make it across.
Yeah. As I get across,
Yeah,
I very
move up
quietly,
a little bit, yeah.
I whisper to Wulfric, "I saw your ass crack."
No, you didn't. My armor is secure.
Tae'la, get the fuck behind us.
I reply to Randel. Do you have anything?
I'm sorry, I'll be back.
Do you have
in
any magic
1
that could get you
second.
across if something happens?
No.
Oh, fucking hell.
I think you should go first, though. You're much better at being stealthy and sneaky than I am, and it'd be better if everyone else is already across. So if you could make it across, then hopefully you're all already over there.
Can I insight check Randel if that's really, or if there's some hidden childhood trauma there I'm not seeing?
Matt, can you message me if there's any inside childhood trauma there?
Sure. What do you want me to message you on?
Discord. It's Discord.
Okay.
And I rolled a natural 20, just saying. It's right here.
Randall
Okay, in that
bitten
case
the
then-
ass by a puppy.
Randall, is there any childhood? Randall's just being Randall. A little shit.
It's not a little shit.
Fine, he's a slightly above average height shit.
I nod and say, but, you know, if the bridge collapsed, we will come and get you. We won't let you.
If this
We won't leave you behind.
evaporates me, then there won't be any of me to collect.
Well, that is true. In that case, we'll have a pint in your honour and think fondly of you.
Sure.
Brilliant. I get across with another natural 20.
Boy,
I
you
haven't
should have
touched it.
saved this.
I haven't touched it. It's here.
Finalmente, Randel.
Rip.
Why do you have to say it? Just about to roll. Mm. 15.
14.
Oh!
We have the sneakiest snacks.
And then I'd like you all to make one last stealth check.
Mm.
17.
Oh, that was a
My
natural
God.
20 and I've got disadvantage. Oh, that was consecutive crits, but not the same crit.
Oh no.
Jamie!
27 for me.
13.
At this point, does it matter?
17.
Because I think I might
4.
Don't worry.
Group thing though, isn't it?
Hopefully
I am
it works.
rolling like absolute fucking garbage today. Like,
So, as Wulfric's like, we did it! He just snatches his sword off of the cavern wall, and the creatures go, you have 1 round to do whatever you can before combat starts. Tell me.
Can I like just shield bash it and try and get it into the
Do you
green
want
lava?
to do a shove, actually?
Yes.
Okay, make that athletics check.
19.
The creature is drunk, pushed back 5 feet and slammed into the lava.
okay,
Seems to make no sound.
taking Wulfric's lead, I'm going to try and do the same thing.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, that's about right. The 11.
8.
Oh,
As you
jeez.
run across, you shoulder barge the creature. You feel it burn against your arm for a moment, but it's not long enough to cause any damage as you shove it into the lava.
I'm just standing there going,
How big a drop is it to the lava?
Around a foot.
Okay, this might not actually do anything.
No, I assumed it was bigger.
And their flesh was covered in that same kind of goop, so they probably live in it. But it's bought us a bit of time, so fucking vamonos. Go.
Yeah.
Okay. As they begin to crawl out of the lava, they're both going to and breathe on you.
We're so nicely clustered.
And my music isn't working properly then.
Yeah, I would have probably ended up like there or something.
Yes. Where are we? Where are we? I would like you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
8.
15.
18.
19.
Ah,
I just rolled well.
What did you get, Tae'la?
15.
What did you get, Arxan?
What was the
Dexterity.
saving model? Oh, 5.
Can I? Is it too late to change Arxan's die roll?
You can do that now. You can do it. Yeah.
Can I change his 5 to a 15?
You can. You rolled a 15, Joe. Woo!
Yay! Good job,
So that-
me.
So that's
Joe,
what-
have
and
you
that's
used a different dice?
No, I'm using the same one.
Oh, you got to dice jail it. So you rolled a 17 in
Go
total
show
then.
it.
All right. So, let me get my 66 out. Ooh. That was an interesting noise. That's, I'm just very shocked at the level of damage I'm doing to you guys.
Good shocked or bad shocked?
I rolled 3 6s.
Bad shocked. Well, with that being 666, as a holy person, do I get anything?
So, everyone apart from Wulfric takes 13 points of damage. Wulfric takes 26. And that is fire damage.
oh,
Ow, ow.
Is there anything the other would like to do that haven't acted yet?
Can I? Is it if I move away from where I am currently?
No,
Is
you will
that-
not get attack of opportunity.
Okay, cool. I will move back here then. Are they close to each other?
They're within 10 feet apart.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
I can do a thing.
Okay. I will.
Bear in mind that only one of them breathed on you.
Right. Tae'la, did you want to do your thing before I do my thing, so that I can decide what I want to do with my thing?
Okay,
Same
if you
here.
want to, I'm going to cast Thunderwave. That's going to be my thing. Which will do damage to them and push them 10 feet away if they fail a save. So, is that going to change what you want to do?
Nope.
Cool, I'm going to stand here. And with my 15-foot cube right in front of me, right where these two buggers are,
Yep.
cast Thunderwave.
Okay.
So, they need to make a Constitution save to beat 15.
Okay, so one of them succeeds,
Fucker.
one of them fails, and so does the bridge.
Shit! Oh well.
we're not coming back that way, I guess.
Nope. That'll be fine. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. Well, 8 points of damage to one of them, 4 to the other, and one's pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
And then... So I moved, I was here... No, where I was stood where Niss was, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that was 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to move down there.
Just so you're aware for future reference, by the way, any sleeping target counts as unconscious, therefore any melee attacks are an automatic crit.
Cool. Thanks.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cheers.
really? No?
yeah,
That was
maybe.
totally
Yeah.
fine.
Then bonus action, because I'm very fucking hurt. Healing word on myself at first level.
Okay, and so this bridge is destroyed, exploded out a good 10 feet of it.
Well,
Okay. Which will bring us to who we've
Okay.
got left to go. Randel and
Yeah.
Niss.
I will cast ice knife at the one nearest to Wulfric.
Okay.
So I need to make a ranged spell attack against that target. That is a not very good roll. It's a 16.
That will hit.
So it takes 1d10 piercing damage. Where's my d10? Oh, that's a 12. It's a d10. There. Where is it? Where's it gone? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Ugh. So it takes three points of piercing damage, and it has to make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. So it takes 2d6 cold damage on top of that. That's 10 points of cold damage.
Wow, okay. So as you throw the ice knife out, it strikes into the creature's flesh. You can see it sizzling and melting away almost instantly, but it explodes before it gets a chance, covering this creature's skin in shards of ice. Niss, what are you going to do?
I want to... which one of the creatures was the one that hasn't breathed on us yet?
This one!
Yay! Then I want to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on it.
Okay. What are the caveats on Tasha's?
The what now?
The caveats. I don't know what word to use apart from caveat.
the extra stuff, what you have to save from, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, right, okay, I just checked.
Right,
The stuff that
wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Do they need to be able to understand any languages or anything?
No, they need to have an intelligence of 4.
Damn, okay.
At least.
I rolled a... Is this a wisdom save?
Yeah.
I rolled a 4.
Ha!
That passed.
No.
So, like a hyena in the Lion King, the creature falls to its side and just this horrible, horrible sounds as this green stuff spurts out of its mouth.
And it is prone, incapacitated, unable to stand up for the duration.
Oh,
Can make it
it's
saving.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Can make a saving throw after it takes damage and at the end of its turn.
And with that, let's roll initiative.
It has advantage when
So
the saving
now
throw is
I'll
triggered by damage. So maybe let's
No.
ignore that one for now.
I rolled decent now on initiative.
Yeah.
Kidoki, 25 to 20.
No.
Good start. 15 to 20.
19.
17.
16.
18.
God. So, this first.
19, yeah.
And then who was 18?
I was 18. Randel's 18.
And who was 17?
Me.
Tae'la.
We're stupid, but we're super fast.
And who was 16?
This
Who was
time.
16?
I was 16.
Who was 16? Wow, okay. Everybody, one after another. And then 10 to 15?
Oh, Joe.
5 to 10?
Oh.
Hey,
Hey!
Joe needs new dice.
Don't worry. I rolled a 2.
Good job.
Good job.
And I keep changing dice and still rolling like shit. Niss, you're up.
Yeah. I will shoot at the thing.
Which one?
Not the
one
sleeping thing.
Okay, you'll have disadvantage.
Why?
It's
Is it?
currently in lava.
Oh.
Lava.
Then
and
I will
wood
hold
and-
my arrow until it resurfaces.
Okay. That will bring us to Randel.
Okay, so if the one that's laughing takes damage, it then
It has a save against it, yes.
And it gets advantage on
right.
However, melee
Right.
attacks against an incapacitated target automatically crit.
So Arxan should just go and slice that thing up.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
feel
sorry.
like
That's my bad. Incapacitated creatures don't have that. My bad.
okay.
Unconscious creatures do. So
I feel like Ice Knife did pretty well against the other one. I
Okay.
will use it again on the one that's in the lava. But this is going to be a melee. This is a ranged spell attack, so it's going to be with disadvantage, isn't it?
yes.
Oh, shite. In that case, I will use magic missiles. Because
If only there were spells in the wizard spell list that didn't do damage.
Well, there are.
There are. It's not in your book.
Yeah.
Alright,
yes.
cool.
So yeah, I'm just going to use magic missiles first level.
Yeah.
3d4.
Okay.
Oh, that's 2 1s. Amazing. And a 2. Fantastic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of
7
force
damage.
damage
To the one in the lava.
to the one in the lava. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so the bolts strike out and hit this creature, which brings us to now Tae'la.
Okay, Alright. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Cast Fairy
What are you
Fire again. But this time,
Not on the party.
not on the party. Look, it could have worked that time. Anyone giving me shit can go get hecked, I don't care. Fairy Fire over there. And
Okay.
I'll make it glow.
What's the type of dex?
Blue.
What's the type of saving throw?
Dex, I believe.
They both fail.
Yeah, get wrecked.
So I can't roll. At all. Ever. Apparently. Okay, they both fail. So they are both coated in this blue sparkling substance now, which... It is blue, right? You said
Yeah,
blue.
I meant blue, yeah.
Yeah. This blue sparkling substance which outlines their forms and allows them to be hit easier, meaning you have advantage on all attack rolls.
Well, for the one in
Yes,
the lava, it'll
yes.
counteract the disadvantage, so it'll just
Yes,
be
it
a straight
will.
attack.
Yes, yes.
Can I now shoot, or shall I?
You
Or is it?
you can shoot. It's still in the lava, and your
Okay,
trigger
it's
was when
still
it
in.
comes
Okay,
out.
no, then I'll wait.
Wulfric.
I need a heal. So I'm
need a
gonna.
I need a heal.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to drop level 2 cure wounds on myself.
Oh, that's a lot considering. Okay.
Yeah, well, considering that I'm on 3.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Okay, 2d8 plus 4 is 4.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 4. 15.
Nice.
I'm no longer dying as much.
Has the music stopped again, or is it just me?
It's being weird tonight,
I think
unfortunately.
music stopped.
I can hear it still.
It's playing for me. You might need to refresh.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not
I shall
playing
do
for
that.
I'll just give it a quick refresh.
Yeah, when I refreshed, it started playing again, so it might be roll 20. Okay,
It's probably
Arxan,
120, to be
Yes.
honest. Yeah, I can hear it now.
you are up.
Right.
Mr. Great sword. And
Am
other
I
accessories.
okay to move to here to attack this one?
Yes.
Punch
Then
it.
I will do that.
You got advantage.
You do have advantage on the attack roll.
Cool.
So
Right.
shimmy shams.
Okay. 13, 20.
Yeah. That hits.
Right.
You
Then.
also hit the invisible lich the next one.
Much better. 14 slashing damage.
14.
Yes.
Alright. So, as you walk up to this creature and it's just rolling on the floor in front of you, just laughing in this horrible guttural laugh, you just walk up to it and just executioner style take its head off like the beginning of Skyrim.
Oh, damn.
As you pull the blade away, the lava drips off it and you just wipe it off before it manages to break your blade.
Filthy storm glow.
Excellent. Well, that's that one. Oh, that tastes good.
Good job, dude.
What is that, Joe?
It's tequila, but I don't know. That last mouthful just tasted a bit weird.
Did it have the worm in it?
Right.
No, I got the bottle with a scorpion. Come on, Matt.
So, this creature moves forward now, and he's going to try... Oh, wait. Oh, doesn't get his breath weapon back.
Oh no, oh dear.
It's out, I shoot it.
You do shoot it.
And I have sneak attack.
Yeah, you have advantage as well.
Yeah, that's 15 plus 6
That hits.
is 21.
Yeah, that hits. Shockingly.
Dice. Nice. 12, 14, 18.
As it comes out, you see it opens its mouth to growl, and you just arrow into the back of its throat. And instead of growling, it vomits lava and an arm.
Well,
It's very impolite.
Slightly bluish skin tone arm.
Fuck you!
It's very charred. It's like currently like that, like a medium rare.
Ah, but you can still make out the blue.
It's very charred. But there's there's specks of blue, you know. Fresh meat.
Really?
What? It's marine fresh. Catch of the day.
So help me, I will end you.
So, as the cacophony dies down once again, these creatures are certainly dead.
Hooray!
One of them is missing his head, and one of them is currently having a frontal lobotomy via an arrow.
Hooray!
okay, now, we don't have to point the blame because the gods clearly punished me for waking them up. So we can just move on without
That's
mentioning
fine.
that again.
It's fine. I just might need to sit down for a bit soon.
Did
but
someone say
that's fine.
divine punishment?
They didn't need to say it. I felt it.
No. That comes later.
You have no idea.
You have
What's
no idea. So, where are you going to go now?
Well, I mean, there's only really one way to
A&E?
go, isn't there?
I'm going to go sit down in the corner and make sure I'm not still singed and, the little...
So you would like to take another short rest?
Yeah, baby. That would be nice.
Before we do that, I want to make sure it's safe here first. Like,
Okay.
just have a peek a bit further down the corridor that we're at, make sure it's nothing.
As you peek in, you see that it's a very short corridor and leads into a dimly lit room. When I say room, I mean room, not cavern. As the cave breaks away into what appears to be an entrance to a white stone-lined area trimmed with gold. A large half-circle door sits at the opposing side. In the center of the room, you can see there are two square recesses into the ground. One of them is filled with what you can make out as water. The other is a liquid that you're not sure of at this point in time. In the center, above, between these two recessed containers, are two small shallow bowls, one in front of the other, hanging between these two containers, chained to the ceiling by fine golden chain. And in each corner of the room sits a pot, a vase.
Does that scream, please come, try, fix me, and die? To anyone else?
It screams that we can take 5 minutes without getting killed to me. That would be nice if we could just have a little sit down.
That would be nice.
Because,
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I would like to start a short rest if you guys are good for a short rest.
I would also like to do the same.
All right, take your short rest then.
Okay.
Use my last hit dice.
Yep.
Same.
Okay.
Ooh,
Not
okay.
awful.
Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Okay.
I'm back up in the 20s, that's good.
I'll
That's
keep
good.
that there.
20s.
Oh, one day, Randel, one day. Do we still get the spell slot recharge, or is that once a day that you can do that?
It's that your cumulative amount is across the entire day, I believe.
Cool. Well, not cool, but sure. I'm not going to immediately die, so that's nice.
Well,
Always.
I'm out of spells, so...
Oh yeah, it's once per day. Yeah.
You're out of spells completely.
Yeah, because of that fight with Robo-Man earlier.
Okay.
And then everything from now. I'm out
Right.
of spells.
So, this room, once more, is a rectangular room. In each of the four corners, there is a vase.
Can I look in the vases?
They're empty when you look in them.
Okay.
At the far end of the room, there is a large semicircular door that is ornate and has some writing on it that you can see now you've come into the room properly in Elvish. We'll get to the back of that in a moment.
Yeah, shit.
In the center of the room, there are two about 2 foot square holes in the ground filled with, one of them is water, the other one, now you're closer, you can see is an oil. There is a gap between the two of them, and in that gap, raised up in the air at probably about, for most of you, around the top of your chest height, are 2 shallow bowls, one in front of the other, that are chained to the ceiling, and they're completely made out of gold.
Okay. Can anybody read that writing?
Funnily enough,
Yeah.
it's in Elvish.
Like half the party.
Yeah.
Not me.
Not me.
Elves.
Yeah, I can read it.
It reads, like oil and water may Kazdalar and life never mix. Let me say that again without me tongue-tying myself halfway through. Like oil and water may Kazdalar and life never mix.
Oh, I've heard that name before. I've heard that name before.
You haven't heard that name before.
Why does Kazdalar sound familiar?
I'm gonna go and get 2 of the jugs and bring them over to the center.
The vases are like very tall. Very
Oh,
tall.
well, maybe I don't.
Why do I feel like I know that name?
Because Tae'la knows that. Yeah.
I know
Ah,
that
right.
name.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Who's got a doggo?
I do.
I am here.
I was getting scared that one of the lava doggos didn't die.
Okay.
Wait till you-
The bowls that are suspended from the ceiling.
Mhm.
They're chained. Can they be removed from the chains or?
No, they're like bound onto them. The chain's very fine, and the bowls themselves are only around 6 inches.
Are they like on a scales type?
No, they're not.
So they're just
you
individually-
You can see where they chain to the ceiling. There's no like.
Does the door open? Just.
There's no handle or anything on it.
Hmm.
Do you want to push?
Yeah.
Yeah, you push, and there's major resistance.
Okay. Like oil and water may Kazdalar and life never mix. Is that what?
Mm-hmm.
I would assume then that the life part of that is the water.
Well, I don't
Well,
know,
that
because it
depends.
just explicitly mentioned oil and water earlier in the phrase.
Then it depends on what this Kazdalar
Is there anything
thing
on the
is.
bowls to differentiate them from each other?
They are almost identical. They're hammered differently. They don't appear to have been like cast like that. But
Yeah. I just like
There's nothing-
like this one's got an L on it and this one's got a.
no,
K.
nothing like that. No.
Why do I know Kazdalar? I can't find it in my notes anywhere.
From the hag's hut.
Oh.
The bone of Castellar.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Wait, the bone or the bowl?
Bone.
Bone.
Yeah, that's it.
Bone.
Boner.
No.
No.
Has anybody got any sort? We've all got. Actually, hang on. Do I? I have a mess kit. I'm gonna take out a pan from my mess kit and scoop up some of the water.
Okay.
Does somebody want to scoop out
I'll scoop some
oil?
oil. Do you want to put water on one side of the bowl, oil on the other? Like
Yeah.
Balance. Put the same amount in.
Yeah, but I reckon we should do it at the same time.
At the same time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Okay. So you take care to pour it on at the same time. And a moment passes. Nothing happens. Another moment passes. And the chain begins to glow ever faintly purple. And as it reaches towards the top, you see like circuitry patterns all down from the ceiling along the far wall.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
As they reach the door, down the door and the door.
Okay,
opens.
right.
That took me, you guys, way shorter time than I expected. Good job. Give yourselves a high five. That was really well done.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was well done.
It
I was
opens up
expecting it to be like that Die Hard
Into a-
thing with the water.
into a long
You got a 5-litre jug and a
40-foot room.
3-litre jug, and we need exactly 4 litres of oil.
Into a long 40-foot room that's around 15 foot wide. It's supported by no beams and such, and there's a very tall ceiling above you. The walls themselves are fairly bare, bearing little in the way of noticeable like iconography or sort of scriptures or tapestries and such. There is some patterns on there, but the patterns are simple geometric patterns and nothing more. At the other end of it, there is a door leading off to the left at the very back. The floor is made of stone. It appears slightly broken up, but to the point, not to a dangerous point. And it is, again, still made of this almost pure white stone, trimmed in gold.
Is it still dark?
It's not dark, it's bright in here, though it's not lit by any noticeable lighting.
Oh. As we walk down, I'd like to just trace my hands over the different shapes and stuff on the wall.
Yeah.
Just kind of like almost childlike. Just kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've never seen this sort of architecture before, but well, that's a lie. You have.
Oh.
Of course, you saw it in the Astral Sea.
Ah, yes, of course. And I did a similar sort of thing there as well, actually, which. Yeah.
So as you make your way along, is anyone else following Randel?
I am.
I'm going to stick with them.
Yeah, well, someone had to make sure he don't die.
Okay, so you all walk forward.
Watch for any glyphs or, again, traps,
As-
glyphs, all of that.
Make an investigation check. And as you walk forward,
Third natural 20 today.
there are no traps, which Niss easily points out to you. This is a long, empty room.
It didn't even occur to me to look for traps. I was just fascinated by this whole thing.
Well, just so you know.
So, at the end, there is a large, normal door-sized, but very large, as in thick, stone door with a handle in it. The handle appears to have a lock.
I could pick that.
Does the handle appear to be trapped?
I don't know, Arxan. Make an investigation check.
Ooh, definitely. Bloody hell, that might be my first good roll of the day. 16.
16? Well, what do you know? As you look in on it, you stare into it. And you're like, not seen that many locks before, but this one doesn't look right. There's a small canister in there or something.
Oh, snap! Niss, you gotta hold your horses. Niss.
Yes. I'm
Oh
here.
right, you blinked. Like you were holding
I
a
did a joke.
perfectly still face.
You did do a joke.
Give a me.
I'm just slightly seething inside that. I check for traps like 50 times a day.
Very good looking for traps, and the one time you didn't.
Well, I was about to really, but
Well, no, you said I pick the lock. Is what you
I said I could pick that. That's what I said.
So, you have discovered that this lock appears to have some sort of trap on it, and not the techno music.
Oh. Yeah, watch out for that.
Okay,
It's probably
careful
best
with that.
somebody who is a little more.
Oh, yes. Let's maybe
I
all
mean,
stay.
I could just lightning the door. Something that.
Stick your nose into the lock like that and just go.
I do this to Arxan's face, but with a mage hand.
You see this
Stop.
barely visible hand appear in front of your face.
Move
Back.
back.
Okay, back up.
And then the mage hand floats off to disarm the trap.
Okay. I would like you to make a Thieves' Tools check.
Dum, dum,
Dexterity
dum.
based.
I like the idea of a set of spectral hands with like a lock pick and just like.
It's just one hand, just like
Yeah.
20, but not natural.
you just and the canister goes ding ding ding, and a second more, and the door opens slightly.
The hand does this to Arxan.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I take a look at the canister that popped out?
Yeah, it's about the size of your pinky finger. It
Mhm.
appears to be locked shut. It's made out of what appears to be pewter.
Could you
Yes, do you
throw
want
that
this?
at somebody?
Is that poison inside, or?
I have no idea. I can't see inside.
There's only one way to find out.
Here's an idea: throw it at somebody and then just pray.
I mean, pewter's
Who
a
d-
soft metal, but I don't think it's that soft.
Who should I pray to?
Well, if you ask
Rama,
Arxan,
clearly.
Of course. Silly of me. Yeah, Bahamut is obviously better than. Was it you worship? Helm? Is that right? Right.
We're not playing whose god is best god. It's not playing. But
I just pat him on the shoulder, but like really hard.
I'll
So he
just
gets the message.
I'll just put this canister in my backpack thing for the time being.
So
let buddy at all Varmint and Helm. I imagine they wouldn't be on like. Yeah.
they're bros.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. One's justice, one's the law. Do you notice a similarity?
I do.
It's like Judge Dredd and Batman.
No, Batman's also chaotic neutral.
But he's also justice.
Yes.
not justice.
Justice is blind.
so it's
Well,
Daredevil.
that's
Matt
He
Murdock
picks
then.
up where the justice
Bats are also sometimes blind. Therefore,
Anyway,
Batman, justice.
Batman's also shit. Moving on.
Moving on.
What is it? Oh, what's the fucking phrase? QED.
Still. Okay, so as you open the door, it leads into another room. The ceiling on this one is smaller, and the walls around depict what appears to be a great battle. Carved into the stone themselves are many figures fighting each other, some clad in armor that is spiked and curved, the others clad in much more pristine and square armor, armed with all manner of weaponry, and they are fighting one another. In the center of the room, there is a 10-foot wide, completely rounded pool, within which is a mirror sheen coating of water.
Is there anything else in the room?
Can we
Over the other side of the room, there is a door.
tell
have a
how
closer-
deep the pool is?
Not without getting closer.
Then I will get closer and take a look.
How close?
I'll kneel down next to it.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. As you kneel down and look into the water, I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Wisdom, that's Randall's best stat.
18.
18. Okay. So, as you stare into the pool, it's a deep pool. Make a perception check.
Okay. 17.
It's a deep pool. You can't see anything within the pool, but it's a very deep pool of water.
Well, this is a really deep pool of water, guys. I can't see the bottom, so...
Can I look at the reliefs in a little more detail?
Of course. Would you like to investigate them, or think of anything you would know about them?
Let's go with think about anything I would know about them. I'm more looking into sort of what might be the history of these things rather than like
Make a history check.
Can
then.
I press one of their heads and a wall open?
Yeah. Make a history check then.
Okay.
But is this everything on the walls? Because I was going to
Yes.
do that as well.
Okay, make a history check with advantage because Wulfric is helping you.
Hey, okay. I rolled the same thing twice. 12.
This is far beyond your knowledge of history. You're pretty sure this is far beyond everyone's knowledge of history.
Fair enough.
Do we think this could be in some way related to what we saw in the Astral Sea? Seeing as this building is similar to what we saw in the Astral Sea. Do you remember they talked of some kind of
No.
battle or something?
Invasion.
It's a possibility, Randall.
I mean,
So
there
I'm
was
thinking-
the graveyard full of
Yeah.
heroes that died.
So we're
Is-
saying
with
this
the
one, maybe.
reliefs, is it like knights or is it a
They
mixture
appear
of
to be
magic
wearing.
casters?
They appear to all be wearing plate armor.
Plate armor, okay.
A lot of
Bastards.
plate armor.
I admire the armour.
I do as well.
Is there anything like names on it?
No names, no text.
No.
No writing at all. Okay.
So,
I'm going to go and try the door then on the other side.
It's locked.
Is there a
Okay, guess we
keyhole
gotta
or
look-
anything?
There is a
like-
keyhole. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Keyhole. I'll check
Is
the
it
trap.
Is anyone else doing anything within the room before you?
Tae'la would have gone and looked at the pool because she didn't quite
Okay.
trust Randall's assessment.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I mean, I've got.
That
like-
was not a good noise to play just to see us make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. 14.
Are you
14.
good?
Yeah.
Okay. As you stare into the pool, you look
Stares
around.
back.
Not quite. You look around and see not a stone room, but a battlefield surrounding you. As you see soldiers clash with one another, dark versus light. Those that you see with the long, spiked, curved armor are in almost all black, but those of them in the square armor are coated in white, and they go each other with ferociousness not seen. But as all of this happens, you hear a crack that seems to split through your very being, and then the world around you begins to shatter and break. Falling through the air, you see around you as soldiers are torn asunder, and then you feel it yourself. Like you're being caught by the very essence of life itself and torn to pieces, and you feel your body separated into planes unknown to parts you've never been. For a moment, you experience death. And as you find yourself back in the room again, I would like you to write down on your character sheet that you have Remnant, Memory of Destruction.
Remnant memory of destruction.
Yes, Remnant, colon, Memory of Destruction.
That sounds like a AAA video game, does that?
That
Like
sounds
the
like a chapter in the book.
Remnant,
Destroy the world.
memory of destruction.
You also take 13 points of psychic damage.
Holy
Starring Troy Baker.
fuck me! Okay.
And everyone else.
And as you stumble backwards, the pool, bloop, like a single drop of water has been placed into it, ripples outwards.
Okay, so am I back in the room now?
We're back in the room. And you're back in the room.
I
You're
sort,
back in the room.
I sort of like fall backwards and scramble back away from the pool. Very, very visibly like, ah!
Tae'la, you're okay though. You're looking a little pale.
I was in the middle of a battle with this, and I point to the walls. And then the earth broke. I think it was the rubric, and then I died, and it felt awful, and then nothing, and then this. I'm back here.
Did you need a moment?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Just give me a minute.
I go over and I put a hand on like Taylor's shoulder, just sort of like what you saw might have been a memory, but just know that you are here with us now. So
Yeah. I'm kind of doing like the 1,000-yard stare.
you were there, man.
You weren't there, man. You don't know.
The pool is now constantly seeming to ripple as if a single drop of water has been placed in the center.
And we can all see this now.
You can all see this, yes.
I'm still with a look.
It wasn't doing
Meanwhile,
that
Niss is
before,
like-
was it?
I'm watching Niss trying to work out how she does it.
16, by the way, if that is...
Okay. Looking for traps, I assume.
Yeah.
There are no traps that you can see.
Like, I wasn't paying too much attention to the water pool before, but it wasn't doing that before, was it?
Nope.
No.
Wasn't doing that when I was looking at it.
What's happening? What
Is it getting quicker at all?
It's not, no. It's
Okay.
maintaining a steady pace of just slow arcing ripples.
Okay, I look at the pool.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Oh, for God's sake. Well, yep, 4.
You can't seem to see anything in the pool. But
Uh,
nothing stares back.
I feel like I'd want to have a look as well.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Perception. Ooh, 20, not natural.
Ooh. Well, you're a lucky boy.
+6, yeah.
As you stare into the pool, you notice that it's not as deep as it should be. In fact, it's very not deep at all. The edges of the thing are lined in mirrors to give it an impression of immeasurable depth. But now, as you realize this, you see, glinting at the bottom in the silt and sediment that is built up, there is something shining.
Trying to get that shit.
Oh.
And so
I didn't
how
know
deep
about it.
is it?
It's
No.
probably... You could reach your arm in and get it.
What do your human eyes see, Wulfric?
Shiny things. Shiny things.
Are you going to reach in?
Can I...
Are you going to reach it? Because if you don't, I will.
I'm
I
gonna
seeing
reach
this?
But
Okay.
I'm going to turn to Arxan and go, this might be a bad idea. Bear with me on this.
I'm like, I'm with you here. I'm like 2 seconds behind you here.
Arxan's
like,
pulling his sleeve up as
yeah,
well.
I'm
putting your hand
like-
Right, cool. Right, well, if anything happens, pull me out the water.
okay, okay.
Grab it.
You put your arm in, you reach down,
Yep.
grasp your hand around the shiny thing, and you pull out a key.
Yeah, good job.
But as you do, something snaps on the bottom of the key.
Mhm.
Ting!
Jump, move.
And on the wall behind you, it begins to and slide down, revealing a door made entirely of gold.
All I'm going to say is I had nothing of that because everything froze after snink at the bottom of the key.
Oh no, shit.
I missed the entire description, whatever you did.
The key, something snapped off the bottom of the key, and the wall fell down behind you, revealing a golden door.
Right. Cool. I was
Okay.
expecting something worse.
Right, Arxan, like, as soon as the thing snapped, Arxan leapt 5 feet in the other direction. It's currently like this. Like,
And
like looks
at
up.
that-
Oh, okay.
as I see that, like, with my hand dripping, I just turn over to him like, thought you had my back, bro.
Is that Is that
I
a
said
key?
jump. You didn't jump.
So now is there? You said there's a new door revealed.
There's a new door. Yes.
Okay,
Is that
so we have one-
is that key for that, or is that key for this?
What colour
Can I
is
have a
the
look?
key? Gold?
No, the key is just metal, cast iron.
Is there a lock on the golden door?
There is a lock on the golden door.
Does the
traps.
golden door have any distinctive features to it?
It is a
Yeah.
solid slab of
I mean,
gold.
apart from it being made of
It's a,
gold.
it is a solid,
I realise how
flat.
stupid that.
It is a single flat sheet of solid gold.
I mean, is it well polished? Like, is it looked after? I mean,
Well polished.
We, I mean, the choice is this door or the gold door. So
Susan,
Niss,
are you okay?
what did you get an
Yeah,
investigation?
yeah, I'm just writing notes.
20 again, not
Right.
natural.
As far as you can see, there are no traps.
Do you want me to mage hand the key in the lock and turn just in case?
Hang on a second.
mm,
We've one key and two doors here. I think we've been asked to make a decision here.
I mean,
would
one door only
suggest-
shows up when you find the key.
Yeah. Which,
Yeah.
But I don't know. Is that one meant to tempt us? It's made
It's
of
a gold
solid
door.
gold. Yeah.
maybe no one else that's been down here has found this yet.
I mean, the pool clearly just showed Tae'la
Where the-
something and
yeah.
then revealed the key.
Where the
Yeah,
where
but
the
right.
wall
Okay. Logic. Nothing else we've encountered thus far has been easy to solve. Nothing has wanted us to progress. So, upon finding this key, we have been presented with a second option, which might
a
be trying
shiny
to,
option.
yes, might be trying to divert us away from the goal of the original door, the door we saw.
True.
or it is
Can I-
kept in that pool by the person who knew that the original option is not an option at all, and the people who know that there's a key down there will take it to open the real door. This can go in circles for days.
If you want to open the gold door, I'm gonna go stand in the corner. I
Where-
think the gold
where the-
door
I'm
is a
going to
trap.
do it with a mage hand, so no one will be at the door itself.
Okay, wait a sec. Where when the wall moved to reveal the door, did it go up or down?
Down.
Does it look like the wall was there for a long time? Is there lots of dust and sediment and stuff like that?
Indeed, yes.
Okay, so the door looks like it's been there for a long time, which would suggest that maybe whoever else has been down here has not moved it. Which means they might not even know that it exists.
Or it might mean they don't have need to use that door.
Perhaps. But if they don't know that it's there, then why would they wouldn't have a need for it because they don't know it exists.
Hang on, did we even check the first door?
We haven't opened
It
it.
is locked, isn't it?
It is locked, yes.
Okay.
It is locked, but it's not trapped.
Well, how about use the key on one door, Niss unlocks another?
I think the key that we
I
found
I mean, I'll
is
be
probably for the gold door.
Okay, you want to try the key on the gold door? Go ahead.
Mage hand.
Just know
You
I'm going to be
unlock.
super smug if it.
You unlock the gold
You're
door.
super smug anyway. Click.
It's unlocked.
Well, there you go.
Open.
Okay.
It's too heavy to open with just the mage hand.
Well, I found the key.
You go sacrifice yourself.
I opened the door.
You pull the door open. Inside is a room barely 5 foot square.
Right.
And in the center of it is a pedestal, on top of which is a piece of deep red cloth trimmed in gold. Either side of it there is a completely burnt out candlestick. And in the center is a small leather bag bound up at the top with a small strip of leather. Behind it, on the wall, is a large tapestry, easily enough folded up, and it appears to be silken in nature. The tapestry depicts a figure, a black-clad knight, standing atop a pile of corpses, holding a flaming sword aloft.
Okay, like as much as that is ominous, That is pretty badass.
That's super
Yeah.
fucking badass.
So,
Right. If
I'm
you
not-
guys want to have, I'd very much like to have a look at this room, but I am,
It's so small you
Parrot-
can't even step into it.
okay. I was gonna say I'm paranoid about the door closing on us.
again, I can take the little sachet.
Well, like
little
Stu
bag
said,
with a mage
it's
hand.
it's too small to even step into. There's just stuff inside. Can I look at the tapestry closer?
It's long. As you look at it closer, you realize this figure, the one that's raising their arm up, isn't winning. Through the center of his chest is a large sword.
Can I follow the sword back? Like, or does the
There's no
tapestry
figure.
stop?
There's no figure.
Okay.
So, what are we betting people? How much do we want to bet that this is the bone of, that this is Kaz-Dalar or something? There's his bone here somewhere.
I have no idea.
I don't
Can I
know.
take a look at the
Only one way to
pedestal
find out.
that the pouch is on top of?
It's a carved stone pedestal. Again, similar. It's the geometric shapes with rounded edges.
Okay. Does it look like it's got any kind of mechanisms in? Like we're gonna have to do an Indiana Jones kind of.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, that's not great. 14.
You can't seem to see any mechanisms or such in this.
Yep, that's the exact words to sow doubt.
Had many years of practice of
Oh
sewing out.
yeah, you cutting onto that one quick.
Do we want to take these things with us?
Can't see why not.
So what have we got in the room? We've got the
There's
tapestry,
It's a really nice
red
looking
cloth.
cloth.
And some
And,
burnt out candles and the
bag.
pouch.
Or is it a
Leather.
bag or a pouch?
Leather pouch.
Little bag pouch. It's more
Right.
rounded. like
If
a
nobody
coin.
if nobody wants to grab it, I will be the one to grab it.
How many times do I have to say it? Mage hand. That's exactly what it's for.
Okay, fine. Go.
The tapestry is
Arxan!
the tapestry is too large for your mage hand. It spans the entire length of the room, like from the
What?
ceiling to the floor. The
One of
tapestry
the
is.
tall.
No, the pouch. I
You
mean,
can take the pouch, yeah.
yeah.
You can't take the tapestry. You take
Sorry,
the
I
pouch.
thought that's what you were talking about.
No. You
One
take the
of
pouch.
the tall people want to grab the tapestry.
Yeah, sure, I'll get that.
Okay.
You take the pouch. It's very light in your hand. It's obviously full of something.
What's in there?
I'll bring it to me and open it.
It's sort of a slightly off yellow powder.
Like bone yellow.
No, not like bone meal.
Hmm.
It's crystalline.
But I didn't bet anything then.
Ooh, is it sugar?
I'm not going to taste it, Arxan.
It's
Oh. Be
my
magical in
guest.
nature.
Ooh.
It feels magical.
I'll have to have a closer look, I guess, once we have some time.
And what about the cloth?
Who's taking the cloth? Who's grabbing it?
Well, I mean, I've grabbed the tapestry, but I
Oh,
can roll
you-
that.
I mean,
you're grabbing
I'll
the
get the-
tapestry. All right.
I'll get the
Take
cloth then.
Take the tapestry down. You take the cloth. Yeah. You roll the
Okay.
tapestry up.
I could roll the tapestry up in the cloth.
The cloth is like this long.
Oh well, maybe not.
The tapestry is much bigger. You could roll the cloth in the tapestry.
No, it was mainly for the protection of the tapestry because that shit looks nice. I think.
It does look very nice.
Oh.
You want to hang in your bedroom?
It's
Exactly.
very
Yeah.
expensive.
Next to my Advent children wall hanger. Look.
Yeah. Okay. So the only thing left in it are two burnt out wooden candlesticks. Okay.
Yeah,
Can
no,
I?
I think we're good for candles.
There's no other secret compartments anywhere.
Not that you can see.
Can I check for it?
Sure.
It's just a 3 anyway, so never mind. 6.
No. Not that you can see.
Okay. Niss, I think we
I'm gonna look for secret stuff.
We might need the other door
Yeah.
open.
Can I look for secret
You
things?
can, sure.
Okay, I rolled an 18.
There's no other secret
Okay.
things.
While they're doing
check.
that, I'd just like to look at the cloth now that I've actually got it in my hand, see if there's anything else on it. Is it
It's
just
linen. It's just a piece of cloth.
cloth? Fair enough. Fantastic.
It's a very fancy hanky you have there.
Are you going to try and open the other door, Niss?
Yes, with a mage hand.
Okay, you're going to unlock it with a mage hand.
Everything will be done by mage hand from now on.
Figured. Play arcane tricksters. Alright, make that roll. Please do check.
Natural one!
Oh.
Funnily enough, you don't get the door open. In fact, you break your lockpick off in the door.
Do you need to use your new dagger as the lockpick?
Adventurous lockpick.
Lockpick, yeah. Yeah, might as well at this point. Oh, that was my favourite
Just a
lockpick.
good swift boot behind it.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a strength check then.
I'm the right person to do this. Rolled 18, so it's 17 in total.
So you put the dagger in, push it in as far as you go. You just take a step back, and with boot just straight into the door, and it just pierces through the metal. And you take it and you twist it, which is giving at this point no resistance. And as you pull it out, just pieces of lock fall out beyond it.
Oh, so sorry, baby.
That's one way to do
That's
it.
yes. That's not how you normally do it, is it?
No, that's a last resort. That's a emergency lockpick, if you will.
Right.
I mean, it's a more entertaining way of doing it.
It's really not though. It's just boring when it's always saying. It's interesting when you can, fumble around left, right. It's like a puzzle.
Yeah, I don't
to
want to
open the
be
door.
near this water anymore. Can we move?
Yeah,
Yes.
so we can advance to the next room.
So, as you open the door into the next room, it's dimmer in here and it's very tall, very long, and quite wide. There is a statue on either side of the wall, and in the dim light at the other side, you hear a voice. Well, you certainly took your time getting here. Nice to see you again. And stepping out of the shadows is Tae'la.
Well, I've got to hand it to you. I didn't expect to see you here.
Round of applause for that. Yeah.
I was, yeah.
What did we talk about, Joe?
I'm sorry. Okay, move. Sorry. Like, I've established a rapport with this man for taking the piss out of him, though. Like, he knows I'm going to do that.
Tae'la continues to step forward as you look into this room and goes, "It's a pity you couldn't save me.
Where?
It's a pity you couldn't save any of us. Too
You're
late."
You're supposed to be dead.
Also, you tried to stab us. And the owl...
Don't understand, do you? And you see
Not
a
really.
shadow stretches out from him. On two shadows now, one either side. And they form up into figures. The two brothers that killed themselves,
Okay.
killed each other outside of the town. They stare at you, and you hear their voices. You didn't save us. The shadows continue to stretch onwards, pulling up once again now into the two guards. Didn't save us. Don't you see? You fucked up. You ain't no adventurers, no heroes. We died. Because you weren't smart enough to go the right way.
I mean...
So now we're gonna kill you.
Well, good luck with that. I'll pull out my long sword, my great sword.
And let's roll initiative.
Hey! Yay!
I didn't get a celebratory roll.
Of course you didn't.
Wulfric is sad.
Wulfric is very sad. Well, it's not so much sad, it's just glaring at this point. It's like, yeah, that's right, but screw you.
So eloquent.
All right. Ooh. Okay.
Just for reference, which is the shadowy brother that faced me into the ground?
Top right.
Top right. Cool.
Okay, 25 to 20.
Oh, 20.
Oh, 20.
Sorry, was it you as well, Niss?
Yes. Not natural.
Excellent, so-
Okay, so you're first because you're the higher dex mod.
Mm.
Okay, 15 to 20?
16.
16 for Tae'la. 5 to 10? 5 to 10? 10. 10.
The most average of initiative.
Yeah. And what did you get, Wulfric?
2.
So proud.
Could only do one worse.
Okay, first up is a man himself, Mr. Tae'la. He sprints across the room, bearing his hands at you, and tries to just swipe at you, Arxan.
Right.
So that will be a 20 to hit
That'll hit.
and a 13.
That one does not, though.
Okay. So the hand courses through your arm, dealing 6 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
And as you look down, your right arm is missing.
That's fun.
As he's Tyler goes, "Can I give you a hand?"
Oh, you son of a bitch! Right. I was gonna go for somebody else first. Fuck it now. It's blood vengeance time. Like,
Niss, it's your go.
Well, I say, yes, we didn't save you. Yes, we tried. Yes, we fucked up. But that's no reason to be all up in arms about this. And I attack him. With a natural 20. I'm sorry.
A single hand round of applause.
Roll for damage, sneak attack as well.
I like it when the dice are on my...
I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go jump out of my window.
Do a Tommen.
10, 18, and
Did you roll?
22.
22. Did you roll the dice twice?
No, I did. What?
Because you got a crit.
Crit.
Yes, I got a crit. Fuck. Sorry. 22, 29, 36.
36 points of damage as the arrow sinks into the form and sinks in and vanishes. Arxan,
Do any damage? Did he
armor
react
all?
anyway?
pardon?
sorry,
Who
me
knows?
or Lydia.
You.
Can I feel my armor all?
No, your arm's missing.
Can I swing my sword or not?
No, you only got one arm.
Motherfucker. Right, well then. Guess I drop my greatsword and then with my one remaining arm, pull out my dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, screw it, why not? Let's cast what is it? It's Thunderous Smite on the dagger.
Just smiting him.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
No, second thing.
Oh.
That's not good. That one's a bonus action as well. Screw it, I'll just try and attack him.
Okay.
With the dagger, and I'm gonna use strength because it's I get
Obviously.
to pick, don't
Yep.
I? So, motherfucker.
It's finesse.
Okay, so that is 18.
You hit. Yes.
Okay, I'm also gonna put another spell in and Divine Smite him. You looking confused there, Stu?
Okay. Carry on.
So that is 1d4.
Okay.
4 plus 2d6. Another 4. That's thunder, and then 2d8. 8 and 8. That one's radiant. So that is 4 slashing damage, 4 thunder damage, and 5 radiant damage for a total of 13 damage.
You forgot to add your strength as well.
Oh yeah, and 5, so 9 slashing damage.
Okay. You remove his remaining 6 hit points
Oh.
as you just stab him in the shoulder.
I was angry. Motherfucker took my arm out. That's not funny, bro. That's not funny.
As it bursts inside him, he starts to fall back and disintegrate, and as he does, his left arm vanishes. He goes, "I gotta hand it to you. Your persistence." Vanishes
like you
away.
played your hand too early.
And your arm comes back.
Yay! Oh, thank God. Thank Varmint. My God.
Which brings us to Tae'la.
Right, I'm gonna cast, oh fuck, I've only got second level spells left.
I would not recommend.
And I'm
very happy,
Wouldn't recommend using them.
Alright, fair enough. Control
Just
fire,
heads.
control flame. It's
Produce
just
flame.
produce flame, that's it. Control flame's a different one.
Yeah.
Produce
Sorry, I'm just
flame
dying a bit.
at this nerd. So that's
At
a
which
spell
one?
attack. At the close, this one.
Top left.
Okay.
Top left.
Yep.
So that will be 14 to hit.
That does hit.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 1d8. Where's d8? There's d8. 7 points of fire damage.
Okay. As it strikes into the shadowy form of one of the guards, it just radiates outwards from them, and the guard looks at you, nods their head, and vanishes.
Right, in contrast to when I usually cast Produce Flame, I'm not like, ha, fuck you. I'm like, I'm sorry. Go and be at peace. Also, get me on fire. That would be nice.
Okay. Randel.
Seeing what Tae'la just did, I think I will use level 1 magic missiles, and I will target each one of the 3 remaining ones for each 3 of the darts.
Okay.
So for the nearest guy, that's 3 points of force damage. For bottom right, it's 2 points of force damage, and for the top right is 5 points of force damage.
Okay. So the bolts sink into each of them, and the top right one vanishes away. One of the brothers. The brother that nosed
Yeah.
Wulfric.
He knows what he did.
The shadowy creatures goes. Alright. So, this one swings out at you, Tae'la.
Mm-hmm.
With a 14.
Nuh-uh.
Misses. The shadowy claw misses you narrowly. Which brings us to Wulfric.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna Sacred Flame. The one that's still not quite managed to get up to us yet.
Okay.
So that's against 14.
Fails.
Q2.
With a 12.
Right. So that's.
Sacred Flame worked.
I know, right?
You say that like
Who'da
Sacred
thunk?
Flames. Sacred Flame's a good spell.
When it works.
When it works.
Works a lot.
So that's 1d8.
Not in my experience.
So that's 5 points of radiant damage.
5 points of radiant damage.
Yes.
As it strikes the creature fades away. The two brothers are gone. And finally, it's Niss's go again. Tae'la is dead.
Yes,
Again.
he is.
Tae'la's dead, yeah.
For
With
third
the
time.
Randel and
He has expired.
Tae'la.
It would
Between-
be cover, but you have sharpshooter, so
I
you
do.
don't care. You
Well, I
thread the
do
needle.
care. Oh, 2 though. 8.
Yeah, it hits.
What? Oh, okay.
Yes, an AC of 7.
Oh,
Nice. Coincidentally, that's how much I rolled on my dice. 7 plus 4, 11.
It just strikes a creature and the arrow vanishes, but the creature vanishes with it.
Okay.
And as silence falls once again, nothing remains in the room now, living
was kind of-
aside from you guys.
That was kind of sad. I don't actually feel like that was much of a
that
victory.
That wasn't a victory.
Yeah, Wulfric's just not looking anyone in the eye.
Hopefully they're
I
at
don't know
rest.
if we're being played
I
here,
don't-
though.
We don't know if it was them.
That's the thing, I don't know if we're being played here, because if I
Yeah.
remember correctly, Tae'la did not care much for my hand puns.
No.
He was all in on them there.
Doesn't matter if they weren't real. What they said was true.
We tried though.
That's
I mean,
a lie, and you
what were
know
they
it,
expecting? What were they expecting from us? A bunch of random people coming into town.
I'd like to just wander off a little
Nobody-
bit from the group and investigate the statues a little bit, if possible.
Okay. The statues appear to show a woman clad in a dress. The woman has a veiled face, hooded, can't be seen.
Veiled,
Oh,
there's no like
what-
mask or anything. It's not the Raven Queen.
No, it's not the Raven Queen.
Any writing or symbols or anything?
No writing, no symbols. These just appear to be decorative statues.
Is there anything else in the room?
Some pillars and a door on the other end.
Well,
Okay. Let's go check out this door then. I mean, there's nothing else in this room other than sorrow and regret, so let's just leave this behind us. I think it's probably the best idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. The door on the other end is open. It's not locked in any way.
Huh.
As you open it, you move forward to a long corridor. And once again, the heat begins to build and rise. At the opposite end of it, there is a large set of stone doors, around 20 foot across, and probably in excess of 50 feet high.
okay. I know I'm strong, I'm not opening those.
As you begin to walk, the doors get closer and closer. Soon, they begin to open.
Well, that's one problem solved.
On the other side, you see a large circular room. So, at the other end of the room, there is a small altar of sorts, laid out upon which are a number of objects. As you enter into the room, you see 4 large pillars that raise up to a ceiling so tall that you cannot see the top of it due to the condensation in the air. The heat is unbearably hot at this point, and above your heads, wisps of green flutter through the air. One of the pillars has been broken off around 15 feet below the base, but the ceiling still seems to hold despite the lack of that pillar. Sat in front of the altar, on a rocking chair, is a figure clad in black. The only sound you can hear is the soft grating of wood on stone and the creaking of the chair itself.
I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah, I'll head in.
I'll hide behind the Dragonborn.
Ah, I see. A golden thread. Yes. Come in. Come.
Sorry, what did you say? Golden what?
A
Thread.
golden thread.
Oh.
Yes. Come in, my pretty.
I notch an arrow and go in.
I walk up, making sure that I'm in front of the squishies.
I don't appreciate what you did to my daughter. Or to my grandchildren.
We don't appreciate what you did to the town, to be fair.
Oh, can you really condemn someone for doing what's in their nature?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can try not
Yeah.
to. Yeah.
quite easy actually, right?
You have much to learn of the world. Well, let us see. Will you be heroes? Or will you be my dinner? You see a long, crooked finger reaches out, points towards you, Tae'la. But you will be my new daughter.
I'd really rather not.
Do you know of the emerald, my child?
Emeralds?
A stone often passed over for favor of diamond or ruby. But they say that an emerald provides the greatest clarity. Despite its green color, one can see right through it to the fires within. Let me show you why they call me the Darkening Emerald. Roll for initiative.
No, snap.
Why is it always me?
Welcome to the family, Susan.
Oh no.
I did better this time round. It's not a 2.
Just so you know, Monarch Fisher, I also caught onto that joke before you typed it, but I was saving it. But good going. Right, okay. That's.
I'm sorry, what?
While this is all happening, we're going to take a quick break. A very, very quick break, because it's getting late already.
Okay, okay. Back in like 2 seconds.
Yes.
Oh. Right, are we back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright. So after that brief interlude, we return with the fight versus Rihanna, the Darkening Emerald, who rolled exceptionally high.
No.
Thanks for letting us know.
No problem. Alright, so let's go for a 25 to 20. Okay.
Oh, that must have changed. Normally one of us at least.
15 to 20.
17.
Oh, good job.
Wulfric is first. You should all be ashamed.
Hey, he's fuming right now, okay? It's
10 to
fine.
15.
11.
10. Ah, this looks like
Randel.
us.
Randel, what you doing?
You can arrange yourselves how you'd like on the battlefield, by the way.
I'm
Put close to the door.
Yoink.
in the rear with the gear.
Oh yeah, I said I was. Be
And
front.
5 to 10?
7.
Oh, there's always one. There's always one. Okay. So, first up is Randel,
Rip.
who is going to use that ability. So, as Urania cackles, she twists her hands about, and you see some of the green smoke above you begins to coalesce into a formed being with wings next to you.
Does she have to do that?
Yes. One.
Oh, hello there.
Time to zoom in on whatever that is.
Where did that go? We got one. And one there.
Oh, that's gone on top of Randel.
That
Ooh.
is.
There.
I can't tell what that is. I've zoomed right in, and I'm still not.
It is a small creature with a long, crooked nose and wings that is made completely out of smoke.
Okay.
And they will both make an attack. One against Eunice. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And one against you, Wulfric, which is going to be a 9 to hit.
No.
Okay,
No.
so against you, Niss, you take 3 points of slashing damage as its claws come at you. This strange ethereal smoke carving into your flesh like physicality. And then Urania is going to advance towards you. Full movement distance. Okay. And then let us go to Wulfric.
Well, I don't feel good about leaving Randel next to that little thing, so I'm going to go for that first since it attacked me anyway.
Okay.
Swinging with my sword.
Yep.
For a 16.
That hits.
Cool. 8 points of damage.
Okay, you bring your sword round and you catch the creature with it. A surprising amount of like actual being appears to in this creature. As you slash through it with your sword, the smoke reforms once again, obviously wounded in some way, but in a very strange manner that you're not used to see.
Right. And yeah, that'll be me because I've got nothing else for a bonus at this point.
Which brings us to Arxan.
I'm gonna point at her, and I say, what I do now, I do mostly for justice, but a little bit for vengeance. And I use my channel divinity, and I put a vow of enmity on Rihanna.
Okay. Vow of enmity.
Yep, that is a bonus action. That means... oh, wait, I should move up to her first and do it, because I have to be within 10 feet. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, move up, that's fine.
Move up! Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
Got that sequencing.
Yep. Vow of Enmity. Gain advantage on attack rolls against a creature for a minute or until it drops to 0 hit points or falls unconscious.
Yep.
Then I'm going to swing my sword.
Swing your sword.
Swinging my great sword. 14.
So as you swing your sword down in a display of frightfulness, Urania's hand comes up and grabs the sword by the blade, drags it in closer to you, and you see her hand now bursts into green flame. I don't think you're going to do much with that. She pushes your sword to the side.
Do I still have hold of it?
You do, yeah.
Okay, I just check it. She's just kind of thrown it, and I just gone like,
You've gone like that, yeah.
Guys, my new mum is really scary.
Stepmom.
Stepmom.
Niss.
While he's at Urania, I'm going to use disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
Or can I shoot her from where I am?
You can.
shoot her.
Yeah. And I will put an arrow in her and see if that does anything.
Okay.
15 is better. 21.
Okay. Why do you have advantage?
Because he's next to her?
That doesn't give you advantage, just gives you sneak attack.
No, I think she's attacking Rihanna.
Yeah.
Or Nia, it doesn't matter. There's nothing giving you advantage currently.
Okay, sorry.
It's only
Vow of
It was
Enmity.
still the
has
first one with
advantage.
better anyway, so it's still the same.
Vow of Enmity only applies to Arxan's attacks.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that, yes. I have advantage.
10. 14 damage.
14 damage? Okay. It sinks into her.
Is that including your sneak attack?
Yeah.
She puts a fingernail into her own flesh and pops the arrow out. Licks her own blood off it. Ignites and burns the arrow away. Puts the ash to the side.
Yeah, just chilling off.
Cauterizes the wound. Okay, and at the end of your go, Uranir is going to use a legendary action to strike out at Arxan with her claws.
Okay.
So the first one misses, clattering across your chainmail. The second one, however, is
breastplate.
Sorry, your breastplate
Yeah,
passes across your breastplate. The second one, unfortunately, is a 23.
That'll do it, yeah.
As she burrows her fingernails into your shoulder tight, she twists her arm around, almost managing to clench her hand all the way into a fist as your blood begins to spurt out the side before it bursts into flames.
Oh, I don't like this.
In total, you take 14 points of damage.
Okay, oof. Okay. I rocked a little bit from that.
Yeah. Just takes it out. Just long, crooked fingernails licking off centuries of dirt and blood.
I'm not that old.
No, but she is. Tae'la.
Sorry.
Okay, before I do anything, right, I would know this from having adventured with Arxan and Wulfric for a while. When they use their paladin clericy abilities, do they have to say that, like, is there verbal
Yes,
components?
they have been muttering prayers.
Right.
Yeah, I've been
And when I say
shouting
mutter-
quite a lot of oaths of vengeance and shit. Like,
Cool. Alright, I won't do that because that'll ruin that for them. Okay, I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere and put it right behind Uranir.
Oh, okay.
Put it right up her butt.
Okay. As you cast it, she reaches back and absorbs the entire sphere into her hand.
no.
Yeah, sucks, doesn't it?
Thank you, my daughter.
No.
I'll make sure to give your friend your regards. She places a hand on Arxan's
She does.
chest. That'll be a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
How much damage does Flaming Sphere do?
Oh, it does 2d6.
You feel a burning warmth in your chest as you're forced back as the flaming sphere explodes as a green ball in front of you before vanishing, knocking you backwards 5 feet. And you also take 9 points of damage.
Oh my god.
None of my magic has worked today.
Okay, nobody else do that, please.
I'm kind of, I look a bit shell-shocked, frustrated, but mainly terrified.
Okay,
Fuck a duck.
which brings us to Randel.
Does she look like a humanoid?
She has horns and purple skin,
Probably not then, right?
and is quite clearly currently partially on fire.
It's probably not a humanoid then. It's a shame.
It's just person shaped. Like,
That doesn't matter, does it? If she's not a humanoid, then
that's
she's not a
what
humanoid.
humanoid means.
Yeah.
Person shaped.
Her creature type is not humanoid.
Yeah. In that case, I will. Oh crap! What's it called? Shocking grasp the dude that's closest to me.
Okay.
Do melee spell attack. 10.
That unfortunately misses as you reach out. Your hand swipes wide, the arcs of electricity behind it not catching the creature.
Boo. Well then I'm not moving because that would be bad. Can I throw that canister at it as a bonus action I
No.
picked up earlier? Okay, then I'll just spend my turn then.
So,
Okay, good job, mate. Well done.
Erenia steps past you, Arxan. You will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, yep. Swinging. 16.
That misses.
God damn it.
She just catches the blade and knocks it away once again with her hand. She walks up next to you, Wulfric.
Mm-hmm.
Just places a hand on the side of your head and just goes, shh. He's going to cast a spell on you.
I put a spell on you. What
Do you have more than 34 points left? Hit points left?
I don't have that at max.
You fall asleep.
Cool.
You just to the floor.
Cool. Night, guys.
Alright. Sweet dreams.
Have a good sleep.
Irinia turns to you. Just Tae'la. We'll be together soon, my daughter.
I very visibly recoil.
Wulfric. Lovely
Mhm.
nap you're having there. Arxan.
Yep.
Right. I am going to use
Everything.
17 points of lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
He just runs up, high fives himself.
Yeah.
That'll be my action.
Okay.
I move up to Rainier, and I cast. Oh, that's an action. That's that. Hunter's Mark.
Okay. You cast Hunter's Mark on Irinia.
Rainier, yeah. I don't know why. I really honestly thought you said something beginning with R. I missed the U earlier. Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to meme or anything. I fucked it up.
Yeah.
I
Irinia.
wasn't trying to meme.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Irinia is going to use a legendary action to reach down and push her claw into Wulfric's chest. You will wake up if you survive, because you're unconscious, which means this is an automatic crit.
I don't like this woman.
Let's see, 19, 22, 23, 26 points of damage.
Yep, down.
And flames leap from your body, striking Arxan for 3 points of damage.
Okay.
What's the thing?
And just pulls the front of your ribcage out. So you can just see the ribs and the organs underneath.
So I've kind of been blood-eagled.
Slightly, yeah. Takes the flesh.
A little bit.
Opens up a pouch on her side and puts the flesh in it. Closes it. Niss!
Yeah! That
You okay?
happened. Oh, please. I'll put another arrow in her because there's nothing else I can do. No, I will try Tasha's Hideous Laughter again.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
She's going to use her one legendary resistance to automatically pass that.
I thought she would. Fair enough. Can I hide behind that pillar as a bonus action? Is that a thing?
Yes. Okay. Roll your stealth check, and while you're doing that, it is Tae'la's go. Your mum's in front of you.
19.
I'm calling my mum. She's not my real mum. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to reach down to Wulfric, touch him and cast guidance on him. So when you make your death saving throw, you get a d4 to add to that.
Cool.
And then I stand up, I face Urania, and I say, if I go with you, will you spare them? That's all I ask.
Oh, you're a wily one. She leans in very close to you. Her breath smells like
I
brimstone.
try not to go. Ugh.
Long tongue comes out. No, I'll take you all.
Well, that was my action.
Bonus action?
Bonus action. Oh
Right,
fuck!
little-
Actually. Oh shit! That'd have been. Never mind. Yeah, healing word, second level.
On
Which-
Wulfric, I assume.
Yeah, on Wulfric. So that guidance was a waste, but never mind. It was worth a shot. Healing word. I think it's 2d4.
It is 2d4 plus spellcasting
Plus
modifier.
spellcasting mod, so that's 5 plus 5, 10. 10 hit points.
Nice.
Nice.
The skin begins to grow back around it, but it's still open. And the chainmail is missing that part as well.
Well,
You're gonna have to
Does
go
that
in that
affect-
pouch
well,
to get it
so-
back. No,
Does that affect my AC or anything?
no, you're just gonna need some new chainmail.
Right.
Okay. Which brings us to Randel.
Well, I'm a bit hemmed in here. I don't like this too much. Crap. I will attempt to shocking grasp on the thing next to me, whatever it is, the smoke demon thing.
Okay.
It's it's a melee spell attack.
Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
Oh, for God's sake, I rolled a 3, so nothing.
Once again, you are unable to make any real impact. Urania's go again. Okay. Okay.
Why don't
Really
you feel
goes-
that's bad for me?
This is your new home. Or at least part of it. Yeah. She takes in a deep breath and breathes out this noxious cloud of green which seems to cover the entire air. It smells like brimstone and a very, very strong alcohol. I hope you enjoy it. I wouldn't light a match if I was you. Bitch. And then she vanishes.
Why?
Once again, the rocking chair begins rocking. Wulfric, it's your go. She's in the rocking chair.
Yep, figured as much.
Well, that healing potion's gonna get sunk.
Bonus action?
So, yeah, how much is it for this one? It's
2d4 plus 2?
2d4.
So,
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Yeah.
Excuse the coughing, everybody.
Could have been worse. So that's 6. 8. Yeah, 8.
Okay,
That was a bonus action, you say?
that's a bonus action. You still have your movement and your action.
Right, well... I'm gonna go for that smoke thing again.
Okay. They don't appear to be moving in any way. They're just
there.
in the air.
Right.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 19.
Okay. That will hit. Very much so.
For 9 points of damage.
All right. So as you strike through this creature, it vanishes, dissipates away.
Cool. And then with my movement, I'm gonna sort of just. What is is that rubble? Sort of.
This here.
Where that other pillar should be. Yeah.
That's the remains of the pillar. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of just move up there-ish. Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Arxan.
Damn.
Coughing.
45 feet. I'm gonna move.
There's still one of the other smoke demon things.
Yeah, but I feel like the one who's going to be doing the most damage and danger is.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I want to put myself in front of her. I could get to there. Can I shoot her with my bow?
You can. Yeah.
Okay, then I will do that.
Bows are very long range.
Yes. I just checking that you allow me to swap between.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Longbow. Have a shot of this, you hag.
That's exactly what she is.
And I have advantage on the roll.
You do, yes.
Okay, so that's 18.
That does hit.
Excellent. Then she takes.
Did you hunt this mark as well?
Yes. So that's 5 piercing damage plus 4 from Hunter's Mark.
So 9 altogether.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Your arrow strikes into her again, catching her and rippling through the cloth on one of her arms. She's like, "Oh, you still have some fight in you. Well, I guess I'll eat you all then, now. Niss, it's your go.
I'm going to try Tasha's hideous laughter again. No, I'm going to save it until more people are near her so they can capitalize on it.
Home, Grandma.
I'm going to shoot her instead.
Okay.
Or not. 15.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Send her to the retirement village in hell.
Tae'la.
Which one?
Okay, so being out of spells, Tae'la is going to look towards Uranir, shout, "Oh mother!" and then scream and turn into a black bear.
Oh, damn.
Oh god, I need a bear token. Bear with me. Oh, that wasn't meant to be a pun.
Scold yourself.
It's okay. I'll allow that one to pass. This is a grisly situation.
Oh, I played myself. I hate you all.
Oh, you love us, really.
Wait, it's
Right.
cool. We can just pretend I'm a bear. Like my.
Okay, is a bear a large creature?
It is a medium.
Okay, so you don't have to change anything. Right,
A
you're a bear.
medium-sized. I'm a bear.
You're a bear.
And I can
Alright.
move 40 feet. So how far
Right.
is that? Alright, where Arxan is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run up next to Arxan and
Okay.
growl fiercely. Rawr.
Oh shit, a bear! Oh, I'm cut off. Right.
Oh shit, a bear.
Oh, damn it.
Which brings us to Randel. Randel.
Something with the distinguishing features.
Well, everyone else is moving, so I feel like maybe I should move to. So I will move up to here, and then from here, it's 30 feet. I will. What will I do? I will cast Ice Knife at 2nd level.
Okay.
So that's ranged. Ranged spell attack. And let's hope this one hits. Natural 20.
Oh!
Okay.
So, the way this works is that the damage of the knife itself are doubled, not the damage of the explosion. Because the explosion is a secondary effect.
Sorry. So the way you do crits is by rolling 2 dice rather than doubling the dice, right?
That's the default way of doing crits.
Okay, let's make sure.
The row.
Okay, so it's 2d10 then. Wait. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's the exploding damage that gets increased.
Yeah.
That's 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then you need to make a dex saving throw.
Which I did and failed.
Oh, you failed. Oh, okay. So that's 2d6 plus another d6. That's 3d6 ice damage, or cold damage, I should say. 9. Oh, and a 6. So 15 points of cold damage.
15. Right. So
that was actually pretty good.
The knife sinks into her. It cuts in deep into the middle of her chest. She reaches over to pull it out as it explodes in her hand. You little wizard.
Pretty
I'm going
much.
to make an ice cream bowl from your skull.
You're not going to do anything of the sort.
It's Irenia's go.
Oh, maybe she might. Oh no, I wasn't expecting that.
Yep, she will.
And it's going to make
Randel just goes, I spoke a little too soon.
both of her claw attacks against you.
Okay. I'm sure this will be perfectly fine.
21 and a 20.
Yeah, they just about hit. Well, I hope she likes ice cream.
10 damage from the first one.
Mm-hmm.
13 damage from the second one for a total of 23 points of damage.
I am unconscious.
Randel is unconscious.
I am unconscious.
I have
See,
some spells.
And Jamie, Wulfric, the flames leap from her hands and catch you for 6 damage as well. Wulfric.
So you bugged out a little bit.
You take 6 damage.
Right, 6 damage.
6 fire damage.
Right.
Okay, so bringing us forward, it is now Wulfric.
Spare the dying on Randel. That's an action, and unfortunately I don't have any bonus actions, so that's going to have to be my turn. Actually, I'm gonna move up next to her, just in case she does try and bugger off. At least I'll be able to get some opportunity if she tries.
Randel, you are no longer dying. You don't have to make death saving throws anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay. Which brings us to... you're not dying anymore. Which brings us to Arxan.
I'm feeling a little bit angry here. I'm going to strike down some bloody vengeance on her with my greatsword, hopefully.
Okay.
Don't
Do you have
rain
any
fire
spells
from
left?
above, though.
Sorry?
Do you have any spells left?
No.
I didn't going in.
I'm going to hit her with my greatsword.
Okay.
That's 19. Just to see if I get a crit. 21.
Okay. Yeah.
21 hits. So that's 2d6 slashing damage from the sword. Rerolling both of those. That is 9 slashing damage plus 1 from Hunter's Mark.
That's 10 altogether. Still a decent amount of damage.
It could be better.
Okay. Which will bring us to Niss.
One last spell. Tasha's hideous laughter again. She has
Okay.
no more saves.
24.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck off.
that.
Sorry.
No, I'm with you there. I'm absolutely for the fucking off. That is.
It's advantage in all spell saving throws.
Well,
Yes, they do.
Okay, which brings us to Tae'la. But at the end of your turn, Niss, Ernia is going to use her legendary action. She looks around, all three of you are around her, and goes, I don't think you know what you're dealing with. I'll cook you alive. And as she says that, you hear the sound of like a pot lid being placed on, like a cling, and the walls around you begin to crumble away into a black cast iron shape as flames begin to lick up them. It's very obvious what you're in currently.
Oh, is it a pot?
A bad situation?
You are currently in a cooking pot.
Oh, fuck my life.
Good thing we all moved into the middle.
I know, right?
So, at the end of each of your turns, you must now have to make a Constitution saving throw for the immense heat you're currently under.
I've got a good con.
yay for
Okay.
you.
Oh, I've got worse con as a bear than I do as me. That sucks.
Which brings us to Tae'la.
Okay, with a mighty ferocious roar, I run over and I use my 2 attacks to bite and claw at a stupid, horrible, ugly face.
Okay.
So, this is the bite.
Mhm.
That would be 14 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay, well, fuck that. And the claws will be a... Ooh, hang on. That's a 16 plus 3, 19.
That hits.
Okay, so that is 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Rah. 7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay. Tear across her and goes, oh, my daughter. You shouldn't do that. Randel. Oh, Constitution saving throw for me, please, Tae'la.
Oh yeah, okay. Natural 20.
You're fine. It's not
The
even
bear
hot.
does the finger guns.
All right, Randel.
Mm-hmm.
You are unconscious. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 13.
Whew. Okay, you make it.
Oh, good job, Randel.
Jamie, that me
Wait
turning
to
to
wait
bear,
to big body, Randel.
Stu, would
Yeah.
me becoming a bear drop my concentration because guidance is concentration?
No.
So you've still got guidance. So if you need it, D4 to any saving throw.
A big tactic is that people do with druids is they cast Flaming Sphere, then turn into a bear.
Cool.
All right. Which brings us to Ernia. You're all going to die in here. She vanishes.
Oh, fuck off with that shit.
Reappears behind us.
Oh, fuck.
And strikes you with both claws. That's a miss. That's a 15?
No, because I leveled
Oh, nice.
Ah.
and increased my dex. So,
As you dodge both attacks, she goes, oh, you're boring. I will leave you for last. Walks away.
I take that personally.
Do you get a... It's
Take-
actually
yeah.
Fancy attack of opportunity.
Blink.
Stab her.
You have a bow out.
Sorry, what?
You don't have a melee weapon out. You have a bow.
Stab her with an arrow.
punch it?
Okay. You could punch her for 0 damage if you'd like.
Yeah, just in principle.
Yeah.
Sure, roll for attack.
To be natural 20.
15! No.
That misses.
Yeah.
It would have done 0 damage because punches do 1 plus strength damage.
Yeah.
1 minus 1.
But it would have felt so nice.
Wulfric, it is your go.
I'll just be 1 second. I need to find a charging cable.
Well, since there's already plenty of fire around, Actually, no. I'll just make it up next to her, and give her a quick slashy.
Choppy chop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 19.
That will hit. Funny enough.
Cool. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. All right.
Yeah.
We're just chipping away. Just.
You carve
Every
into
little
it now. You can
Yes,
see
but-
there are actually some wounds beginning to form on Orinia now as you've cut her multiple times. She's beginning to look a little more haggard than she usually does.
Haggard.
You're doing it yourself this time, Steve.
Yeah.
I know, we talked about this, man. I'm sorry, I fuck.
Can I have tried to aim for where
I've
like
gotta
she
stop.
tore off of my body? I want to repay the favor.
Sure.
Cool.
Wulfric, make a constitution save.
I get to add the d4, right?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah.
You can choose to add it to any saving throw.
Well, that was 18. Well, it was an 18.
Yeah, you're fine.
Without,
You're fine.
so
It
Look at
lasts
the
for like a
+4.
minute, so we've got.
If you've, yeah.
but it was
You
18
have-
plus 4. So.
Okay.
Oh, you used it. Okay,
But that's gone now.
Yeah.
You don't have it anymore.
just
Oh.
one use.
All right. Well, fair enough. I'll know for next time.
Okay, which brings us to Arxan.
Okay, first of all, Stu, I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry, Joe. You will be.
But then, guess what? Arxan's gonna take a swing at Urania.
Okay.
Great sword. That's
Great
a 4.
sword.
That's better. That's a 13 plus 7, so that's 20.
That will hit.
Excellent. Sword damage is... Oh my god, again? Ah, that's more like it! I rolled double ones, re-rolled them 2 6s.
So how much is that altogether? Don't forget your hunter's mark.
Yep, that's 17 slashing damage, plus 6 from Hunter's Mark.
Joe's the devil confirmed.
Ugh.
He is the spirit of vengeance. Ugh.
This summer.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Which will bring
Oh, that
us
was a good
to
round. I feel good about
Niss.
that.
This I'm shooting my almost last arrow. 19.
That will hit.
Ha. Okay. And sneak attack is 10. 17.
17 altogether. Okay. You see now as the arrow strikes in, Urania stoops forward far lower and does not stand back up to her full height. Tae'la, it's your go.
Oh, it's mauling time. Over here. And I'm gonna try and chew her throat out with a bite first.
Okay.
Natural 20!
You give my mark here.
Have
Mwah.
to read it.
Mwah. Okay, so that's 1d6 plus 2, but so that's 2d6 plus 2.
2d6. Mm-hmm.
Double sixes! I'm not fucking lying. So that's 12 on the bite,
No, that's 14 on the bite.
14 on the bite. Okay, and then if that doesn't take her down, I'm gonna go in with the claws.
Tae'la,
Yeah.
tell me, how do you commit matricide?
Yeah!
Well, as I'm a bear, I am.
And it was with the bite.
And it was with the bite. I will meet her eyes, like raw in her face, like spittle everywhere, and then I'll just bite out her throat and rip it and thrash her about and throw her to the side.
Into the flames.
As you roar in her face, she just goes, "It seems like heroes was the choice." And her throat is just torn out, and she just falls to the ground and immediately begins bubbling away into black goop.
I stand up my full height as a bear and just go, ah, and then I turn back into me.
Are you
Are
still
we
shouting?
all now full of blood from you just squishing her about?
There is quite a bit of black blood everywhere.
Okay. I'm gonna rush over to Randall and I give him 3 points of lay on hands. And I'm all out of lay on hands.
Thank you.
And as the fire disappears, and silence descends, the walls returning to their stone features.
Is the big stone demon, smoky demon thing still around, or is that gone as well?
That's gone as well.
Okay.
Bless
Thank you, Arxan.
That was close.
Come on, lad, let's get you on your feet.
Thank you. That
And
really
as-
hurt.
You took a nasty knock there.
I could say that.
And as the silence descends, you look upon the altar and the small wooden box laid atop it. And that's where we'll end tonight's
Oh,
session.
fuck off!
Ladies and gentlemen, and others, the Darkening Emerald. We'll see you all next week.
Aw.
Bye, stream.
Can't believe
Yeah.
we're alive.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Thanks.
Really can't
Thanks.
believe